Hellos. Hellos. I am here with my wonderful, beautiful, handsome boyfriend. Oh, walked away and didn't.
What? Do you need your phone? Want me to get your phone?
Yes, please. Sorry, guys. I'm a little handicapped right now. I'm gonna see the mic like right over here. You. So you can hear both of us.
Oh.
You good? Alright, so we're gonna be hopping into some Deadly Premonition. We're just gonna jump right in.
Ready?
Yep.
New game.
Ooh. I mean, that's a display to see, man. Seeing a cut up body like that?
Human popsicle. Make
Huh?
some smoke.
They won't be able to.
Fine.
I want them to hear you.
Alright.
God damn it. What a way to start the new year. At this rate, I'll be dead by Easter.
Quiet down, Agent Jones. You're on the clock.
Quiet down? Ha! You have any idea what you've done? I'd be half naked in Havana right now if you hadn't shown up. Soaking up some rays, surrounded by a harem of bikini queens, a mojito in one hand, and a seafood-slathered Havana-style pizza in the other. What did I do to deserve this? Does God hate me?
No. The regional bureau chief merely
We're trying
issued
to
a
spin her
special
around.
order.
You're trying to spin her around?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like to get her
How
to
could I
face him.
forget? A special
She can't?
order to rob
Nope.
me of my well-deserved vacation.
You want pizza? I'll buy you some pizza. You can find that junk anywhere.
Whoa! Hey!
Agent Jones, don't let him take control of the conversation. The moment you let your guard down, he'll strike.
Huh.
And no red, remember?
It's open. Come on in.
He knew.
Smoking some pot. Is that marijuana?
It could be. I know he's. Yeah, it is.
Okay.
100%.
You have questions for us? That's why you're here, isn't it?
Woo! Francis York Morgan. Or Zach Morgan. Ooh.
Oh yeah, you're used to York.
Yeah. Just from Deadly Premonition 1. They're not allowing me to control the camera, so everything's...
It's one frame.
Yeah.
Didn't they do that before? Was it?
I honestly
was it
don't
like that?
remember. It's been a couple months since,
Or started that.
yeah, when we tried it out.
Look at all that shit.
Cookies. What happened to her finger?
I
Mr.
don't
Morgan,
know.
before we question you, allow me to first read you your rights. Anything you say may be used against you in a court of law. Please keep that in mind as you speak. Do we have permission to film this?
Aliyah Davis. It's parried.
Hmm? Don't worry, my fairy. They're free to do whatever they like.
Something wrong, Mr. Morgan? I'm FBI Special Agent Aliyah Davis, and this is...
Simon Jones. An analyst from the Boston branch. He's been monitoring us for years now.
Oh, hi.
Seriously.
A Southern belle and a lonesome loser who can't catch a break. Quite the uncanny duo. You'd be the perfect stars for the latest video game. Isn't that right, my fairy?
This fairy.
How many years has it been since someone came to chat with us? Oh, but don't ask me about my fairy. That's a private matter.
It makes sense though, not to ask it,
Hard
because
to
it.
tell what he's thinking,
What happens is,
but my eyes
you
can't
reality
see.
asks unreality, or asks a question about unreality,
Hmm.
and it's clashing the two realities in your head, and it
He's
makes it
hiding
worse.
something
So I
deep
understand
down in
his
face.
reasoning. You know what I mean?
Well, all I know is right now, everything's just a mess. Okay.
It's an organized mess, some would say.
Method to the madness.
Yep, pretty much.
So,
You can lean on this if you
The
want.
smell. Doesn't surprise me at this point, but it'll be problematic in court if they
Is that
decide
comfortable?
his test. I won't get another chance to
Hmm?
talk to him face
Yeah, I'm
to
good.
face like this. I need to get him to stop smoking that for a bit. Francis Zach Morgan. He was once an FBI special agent, an extremely talented one. At least that's what they tell me. Perhaps he was a little too talented.
I interrogate him. Just inspect. Okay.
Hey, Belle. Why are you dressed so handsomely?
What are you talking about?
The thick black accessory wrapped around your neck. That's a male necktie. The color black represents confidence and interest in the self. And your decision to wear a male tie symbolizes your
declaration of war against a predominantly male society. Or perhaps it's a psychological barrier meant to hide the weakness that dwells deep within your psyche. We admire your bravery.
I thought you retired from profiling.
Do you think this is how Chris
Bullseye.
profiles us during our game nights?
I mean,
You're a
probably
easy
not.
one to read.
She probably picks up on some things,
In order
but
to think with society, a man must first gouge out his eyes and cut off his ears. Don't judge a book by its cover. For someone who's supposed to have been one of our best, you've got an awful eye for people. Or did all that smoke and kill all your little gray cells?
Okay, Aaliyah, that's enough.
yeah, she got a little.
She's smart, but she's also more of a shrew than she lets on.
Agent Jones, that's sexual harassment.
It's like you were just harassing this guy. The fuck?
So, Belle, does that barrier of yours also protect you from violent criminals?
Dark laughter.
Seriously.
He's more dangerous than I thought. I can't read him. I'll just have to assault him head on with
Assault him?
First, I'll try
You were
to
just
use my
saying
files
that
on
he
the
was
table,
sexual
shake him.
harassing this your teammate or whatever, and now you're gonna assault him?
Double standards.
Seriously.
So I should probably speed through this.
Go, keep going. Let's go.
What's chess game?
That chessboard looks rather old. And you can't even buy those ivory pieces anymore.
Right, they were banned by the CITES Treaty.
That was made in France in the 1900s. We know it's in bad taste.
You know what ivory is, right?
The wood?
Elephant tusk.
Oh. Oh, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
So it's elephant
The
tusks?
weight of the ivory
It's elephant tusks?
Mm.
feels so good. in
That's
our
been
hands.
cut off and then shaved down into the pieces.
Oh my goodness.
You play chess alone?
Yes.
Is that a crime?
Oh, I thought he said.
Why is like that something that she has to ask? You play chess alone? People play chess alone. It's them against themselves, which makes it harder.
I mean, for him, he's just like, oh,
I'm playing with York.
I'm playing with my fairy.
Oh, my fairy. Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
don't ask me about my fairy. Isn't that right, my fairy?
It's like smoking.
No.
This weed's pretty good, my
But it's a hard
fairy.
thing to enjoy when you're all by yourself.
He's probably just replicating famous games, or trying to solve problems from a chess workbook. Right, Morgan? I may not look it, but I'm actually a bit of a chess nut myself.
That's such a weird thing in the background with like all those milk cartons taped in a square,
Yeah, that doesn't.
and there's no middle. It's just
Just
this.
a square milk carton.
Yeah.
When I was in school, I used to pore over every issue of Chess Life, the magazine published by the U.S. Chess Federation.
Well, unfortunately, your guess is completely wrong, Agent Jones. He isn't replicating a famous game, nor is he solving workbook problems. There isn't a single chess book to be found in this apartment. And I didn't find any chess-related websites in his internet.
Oops.
Hello.
He was simply playing chess. All alone.
Hello is his password into his computer.
So, what's wrong with that, Belle?
I don't understand it. How could a single human being seriously play as both sides?
What?
You just publicly confessed to stealing
Yep.
a personal
Mhm.
data. Seems like that's
A much bigger
bigger
problem.
problem.
Oh no. Everything was done in a perfectly legal manner. We simply happened to intercept a handful of data being sent out from an unknown origin.
Happen to.
She's really trying to scare us.
My little fairy.
Hear that?
God.
Serious nightmare.
Vision. Use vision to her.
You can use visions to acquire important hints that will help you proceed through the game. Hold L, use vision. Using a vision will deplete your concentration, so be careful about using it too much. Okay. The case files?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember the homicides that took place in Le Carre, Louisiana in 2005?
We solved that
Oh,
case.
there's a hesitation.
Your report states the following. By coincidence, you encountered a serious incident in a town you visited while on vacation. You then decided to steal the right to investigate from the local law enforcement and took over the case. After several more homicides, you managed to apprehend the perpetrator.
Yes. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what happened. We stole the right to investigate from them, just as you said.
It all started when the body of a 16-year-old girl was discovered. You arrived in Le Carre immediately after that, didn't you?
We just can't seem to keep ourselves away from dead girls.
Did you really visit that town just to take a vacation?
We don't know. If you already have the report, then we suggest you read it, Belle. Either way, that case is closed.
Closed. You sure about
What
that?
happened to the music?
Don't you think this puzzle is still missing some crucial pieces?
Changed.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. No need to beat around the bush with us, Belle.
His hands clipping through the...
Yeah.
They found Lise Clarkson's body. It was hidden deep within the Clarkson Food Delivery Services cold storage warehouse.
After 14 years, we finally discovered the body of the very first victim. Do you know what this means? That's why we're here. The first victim in the case he solved, Lise Clarkson. And this is a photograph of what she looks like now. How will he react when he sees it?
I guess that's the only thing I can choose.
We're pleased that her body turned up. Deeply pleased.
You claim to have closed this case, but now a lost body suddenly surfaced. Aren't you curious about the details?
Body or not, we already solved that case.
Hey, James.
Lisa's body can't change anything now. And it certainly has nothing to do with us.
I suspect the body was stored there rather than abandoned, due to the unnatural state it was found in. She was found frozen in a storage unit. Therefore, she looks exactly the same as she did when she disappeared. In fact, she's in such good condition that we can even determine the murder weapon and cause of death.
Well, good for you.
Even stranger is how unbelievably beautiful she looks. At first glance, few would guess she was a murder victim at all. She looks more like a piece of art, or a mythological figure from a painting.
This keeps getting better and better.
Better and better?
Isn't that right, my fairy? A corpse as beautiful as a goddess. Sounds just like our story.
That went okay. Now I'm sure that Morgan's hiding something.
Yeah, we're not gonna play at Dead of Night until next Monday. We are playing some Deadly Premonitions right now. We wanted to get into this for a while, and we finally have the time. So we're gonna be doing Deadly Premonition for the next few weeks on Wednesdays, and at Dead of Night Mondays until we're done with it.
Everything happens for a reason.
The moment Lise Clarkson's body was found, we did the best we could to start our own local investigation. But there wasn't much we could actually investigate due to the damage caused by the hurricane.
I was about to say, what if a hurricane went by? How's the body still frozen so well?
And wasn't it inside a cooler?
Regardless, that requires electricity of a hurricane.
Oh, it would cut out the power.
Yeah.
Then we assume you also questioned
So the body was moved.
warehouse.
Or it happened after.
Of course.
Mm.
We questioned all the Clarkson Food Delivery Services employees who staffed the warehouse and its owner.
James.
but we still have yet to obtain any key testimony.
He does suck.
Par for the course with a
We're gonna finish the
14-year-old
game.
case, if you ask me.
Not to mention how bad the timing was. Most of the employees were on vacation.
So, you gave up on the investigation and came to see us instead. Remember what happened, my fairy? That warehouse. That man.
I would just scream, "Who is this fairy? Who?"
Hey, are you talking about the guy who managed the vault where Lisa's body was found? Yeah, I think he started working there in 2005.
Well, gee, thanks.
Remember, Aaliyah? You said he was a pain to deal with, too.
Oh no.
It's like,
The large man, yes? No need to answer. If you don't want to. I'm sure you've already put him under surveillance. Textbook FBI protocol.
I guess I gotta keep going with the files.
Isn't there someone else you should have talked to before coming to us? Such as...
We were unable to reach Patricia Clarkson. You look surprised. I thought you already knew. After all, you visited Louisiana last week.
What?
We assumed you met with her during your time there.
We haven't been to Louisiana. Not in 14 years.
Is that so?
We've been right here in our apartment this entire time. That man is our witness, aren't you, Simon?
He's right. He didn't even take a single step outside on Christmas Eve, which means that I didn't get to either.
Are you positive about that? I took the liberty of checking some airline records. Last Friday, the name Billy Bishop was listed on a morning flight out of Boston. This is the fake name you used to use as an agent, isn't it?
A mere coincidence.
Yeah, anyone could
Yes,
use that
that's
name.
not all. That evening on the same day, a man with a large scar on his forehead allegedly purchased an '89 Cadillac from a small
We
used
don't
car lot
know
in Le Carré. He reportedly said
why
he wanted something
There's that
old,
recycling
clean, and
stuff there.
strong.
In a square with nothing in the center, just
The owner
tape.
of the car lot felt it was a strange.
There's
odor,
gotta
so
be
he
something
stuck
like
with it.
strong in order to hold up that speaker. Not
Oh.
recycling.
It must have books in it or something.
Our world is filled with mysteries. And they always have the most bizarre timing.
Is that just like a bunch of needle next to Simon on the couch?
Where?
There.
Oh, I don't know.
Incidentally, on the following day, an identical Cadillac was taken to a scrapyard in Trenton.
Pill
New
bottle on the
Jersey.
floor, right under the table.
Find that type of car anywhere. Isn't that right, my fairy?
My fairy.
Morgan's right. Everything happens for a reason, even this messy room. There must be a reason for it, especially when it comes to those strangely tidy spots. They're practically begging me to question them.
It's his
Mr.
pizza spot.
He put a slice of pizza there.
I found
Dust
several
gathered around
spots
it.
in this room that looks strangely clean. Did you tidy up a bit because you knew we were coming?
Don't ask me about my trying.
Those are sanctuaries.
Pizza sanctuaries.
They've existed from the start.
Sanctuaries.
That's right. Sacred places. Hovels for pure souls, if you will.
Were there originally objects in those hovels? Something you didn't want us to see?
The soul's still there. We haven't touched a thing. But we know you can't see anything. Hey, Simon, don't touch the sanctuary.
God damn it, Simon.
sorry.
He's like, let me go touch it real quick.
Yeah.
That's a don't ever touch it again. You've been watching us for 4.5 years, and you couldn't even figure that much out.
My
Damn,
bad.
spending 4 years just to watch one person.
One person. But if you think about it, he
My
is a
first
high
time
risk.
actually coming inside,
Yeah.
you know.
How smart he is, but also how
Learning far more than you
dangerous he
deserve.
can be.
Mm-hmm.
What were you doing all day in that black Suburban? We
But
thought
what's-
wiretapping was your specialty.
What's the point of like trying to secretly spy if the person's like, oh hey, you left the wiretap there. Oh hey, I see you in that car.
Yeah.
And just starts waving at you. Hi.
Well, it's hard for someone as skilled as him to be followed.
Mm-hmm.
Don't tell me. Crossword puzzles. What do you think, my fairy?
I can't with this fairy.
5 years. All that time, and what does he have to show for it?
Crossword puzzles? No way. Come on. I thought you knew. I'm a Sudoku guy.
Oh my god. No wonder why you
Agent
touched the
Jones.
sanctuary.
Oh, right.
But the back is all clean.
Mm-hmm.
Besides this area.
Taking control of the conversation. At this rate, we'll never get anywhere.
Yeah,
Those
what
are medicine bags, like fluid
Okay.
and stuff.
Does he have cancer?
I don't know.
I need to press him some more.
He's in a lab coat though.
I thought that's just like an evening or bath gown.
No, that's a lab coat. That's 100% straight ass lab coat.
Okay. I can only choose Simon. Fuck.
Agent Jones.
She's like, excuse
did
me.
you find the files?
His hand's still clipping.
Just throws on
clippity
the
clip, clip, clip.
sanctuary.
Here you go. Simon, what did I say?
Do you
He turns,
recognize
hummy,
Oh.
hummy. Hello, Nick. Aw, shit. Aw, shit.
Whoa! Ow!
We told you. That's a sanctuary.
Let him go! Assaulting an FBI agent is an obstruction
told
of
you.
justice.
Oh, her finger's bleeding.
Go! Ah! Stay back! Stay back! Sanctuary! Down! Surrounded!
Oh, red.
Yeah.
Ah! Ah! Yeah.
Mr. Morgan?
Cover your finger.
How does she not notice the finger?
Mm-hmm.
I cut my finger with that can opener this morning.
Ugh.
I thought I stopped the bleeding, but it seeped through.
It's not a bathrobe. There's no way it's a
That was so
bathrobe.
stupid.
And look, why would he be wearing like a doctor's coat or a lab coat?
Everything should be fine now. I'm sorry for being so careless. I made sure to read through your file and learn about your condition. The color red. Such an unusual thing to fear. Please, accept my deepest apologies.
He's probably like hurting real
I'm
bad.
sorry.
Mhm.
Chief. I don't know what I was thinking. I'll never touch one of your sanctuaries ever again. And no more red either.
Dude, I would be so exhausted. That must be so exhausting.
Don't ever touch one. Again.
It has a fuzzy belt tie. Did I miss that?
Where?
Told them not
He says it has a. Nick says it has a fuzzy belt tie.
Where?
I don't know. I don't see it.
to.
Now, may we return to our discussion?
Don't worry. I won't let them touch you again.
Strangely enough, this man has a fear of the color red.
It's great that he doesn't have a mirror because he would just be freaking out as his eyes.
Yeah, because one of them's red.
Both of them are red because he's high, I guess, or something.
Oh, no. I know one is blue and the other
Believe
one is
that
green or something like
fear
that on
is
his.
Connected to the Greenville case.
Oh,
You okay?
You saw it when he stood up? Alright, then I'll say he's wearing a bathrobe. I will concede. Wearing a bathrobe.
Mr. Morgan, I'd like to ask you some questions about this case now.
We don't want to remember that town.
I'm sorry,
The
but there's
town
no
of
way
Silent
around this.
Hill.
I remember hearing about this case on the news when I was still a student. A high school girl named Anna Graham was murdered and the FBI stepped in to take over the case. I also remember it becoming a sprawled investigation due to evidence found in the victim's throat. Is that correct? After that case, you went on sick leave for 2 years, and when you returned, you requested to be switched over to desk work. What happened?
That's a private matter. None of your business, Bill.
Were you traumatized? It's a common problem with prolific agents such as yourself. But there's another possibility that may make more sense. Perhaps
You're an asshole.
you simply finished making preparations.
What are you getting at?
She thinks that he's the killer. It
And
seems
he's not. Well, we don't
Thinking
know,
too much
actually.
about something will always turn it into a problem. The Greenvale case.
Hey, Nick.
Don't you think it resembles the Luke Carre case?
Read the report. We have nothing
I was gonna
else.
say, case
Oh,
was.
he's basically saying I'm pleading the fifth.
Yep. Did he just smoke nothing?
I just need one more push.
He's
Like,
sm-
there's nothing in his hand.
He's smoking his imaginary,
My fairy.
the fairy marijuana,
The fairy.
the fairy pot.
One more thing that can summon up the past.
Oh yes, this is what I wanted.
Honeycomb?
Yeah, isn't that?
That's royal jelly.
Huh?
You were staring at the jar, weren't you? Do you find it strange that there's honeycomb inside? We wanted to harvest royal jelly in its most natural state. The queen's main food source, created from the worker bee's secretions. It's a perfect food, filled with power, meant to fuel the birth of the next queen. By absorbing it into our own bodies, we too can acquire that power. Incidentally, did you know that
James.
all worker bees are female?
No.
Guess they didn't teach you that at Quantico.
Farijuana?
Said
That's better. Farijuana is what
and
he's
they're born
smoking.
from unfertilized eggs to boot. They have short lives and don't even get stingers. Sort of feels like a glimpse into the future of our society, wouldn't you agree? Women are gifted with the power to conceive, give birth, and nourish their children. But men are consumed with the job of providing women with the chance to do so. If women no longer had to rely on men for the seeds of life, they would soon cease to desire them, we believe. Be careful, Simon.
Huh? Of what?
Your Belle's already stolen the reins from you.
Up her. Ha 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 ha.
Mr. Morgan, please look at this.
What did we just say?
Look at this photograph.
We don't want to remember Greenvale.
This isn't a photo from Greenvale. Look closely at it. Former Special Agent Francis Zach Morgan.
It's a tree.
This photograph predates Greenvale.
He's trying.
It's from the Lucare case you worked on in 2005.
Red tree. Red tree.
Yes, a red tree. Greenvale wasn't the first place you saw one of these. The Greenvale case and the Lise Clarkson murder case. They're connected by these
Nick.
red trees,
Ah!
aren't they?
It can be replaced with this magic beeswax and Adam and Eve. That's good.
Trees.
Answer me. What are these trees?
Red trees.
I want the truth. Tell me everything you know.
The red trees. You really did your homework. Well done, Belle. You're good.
His persona changed.
Damn good.
Is he about to climax?
Yeah, adamandeve.com.
No. I want to know what went down in Le Carré in 2005.
Fine. We'll tell you.
This is such like a nice.
It's
a nice guitar piece.
We'll tell you what happened in that town. Yes, it was that red tree. That red tree ruined my life. It was a sultry summer day.
Always on the summer day.
The sun comes down hard on you in the south, like a torrential downpour of demonic whispers.
And York was
It
still
all
with us.
started back in that sweltering summer. We still had
Aw.
our best friend with us back then. The other me.
Princess York.
My better half.
I think the way you said it was the best way, Nick. Oh, opening.
If you ever watched season 1 of True Detective and watched the intro to it, it's just like this.
Really?
Yeah.
Just a hero, a bullet for hire, working alone. Always a voice, a cry in the darkness, an echo of pain.
If only the graphics were as realistic.
Long forgotten, but it haunts me, my destiny to be alone. There's a time when you see
The Deep South.
life for what it's gotta be. You should know they'll destroy you. We're called to make, to keep searching. Walk alone.
What? Hey, Gila. What's up? Hey, Joss. Oh my god.
Holy shit. Look how much more crazy and active it's getting. Why was there a big belly there?
That was good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we might need a lawyer. He might need a lawyer. Even though at this moment he is pretty innocent. Joss, you should have just stayed lurking. You're gonna get sued now. Yeah, we did go full zombie.
Zach.
Hmm. My favorite boy.
Zach.
York! Oh, York! Good-humored York.
Can you hear me, Zach?
I guess my cursor wasn't
There
on.
you are, Zach. Sleeping again? Well, rise and shine. It's time for us to head back out into the chaos.
Nope. Isn't that right, Zach? Sorry, I skipped that a little bit too quickly.
I'm aware. This isn't horror. This is a murder mystery game.
A blessing in disguise.
G-Law's gonna cover all his bases, Joss. Exactly, Nick. Louise.
Lucare, Louisiana.
Le Carre.
Oh.
Is it Lou?
They say Lucare.
I know they were saying Lou, but is it pronounced Lou or Le?
I'm just pronouncing as they say it. Oh, there he is!
It looks like
Good
she
boy.
wants us to join her for breakfast. Perhaps this town's finally starting to warm up to us.
It's not spooky. It has a lot of comedic. It's comedic
Francis
mystery horror or
York.
mystery murder mystery.
Look at that, Zach.
Yeah.
She's welcoming
have-
us with open arms. She's even willing to share that tasty morsel with us. What an honor.
Hurry up and chow down, mister. Unless you like your breakfast stale.
Oh boy.
Boy.
What an amazing place. I've been on top of the moon since the moment I got here. And the name of this wonderful town, Le Carre, sounds like French to me.
Okay, he says
What
Lucare.
does it mean?
Yeah. I don't think she knows how to pronounce it. It's an American accent.
I'm the chef, Dave.
I'm the chef.
If you want to know about the town, you'd better ask the concierge. Only amateur chefs flap their gums about stuff that ain't food related.
What
David-
chef personally comes and gives you your dish, though?
Did you hear that, Zach?
He does. Apparently, they don't have a lot of guests.
You say something, mister?
No, not to you. I was just talking to Zach.
Zach?
Please don't ask me about Zach. It's a private matter.
If you say so, still.
Yeah,
Never
they
thought
did. It
they'd
came out
bring
last
that
year, G-Law.
to a little old town like ours.
I do work for the FBI, but I didn't come here for an investigation. I just happened to stop by on my way to New Orleans.
Never thought there'd be a murder out here either. And it was a 16-year-old kid. Now I tell you, this country's seen better days. What you reckon, mister?
Zach, he's definitely a professional, but it seems like he's also a bit lonesome. That's good. Ambivalence exists everywhere.
He can hear you.
Folks say the killer used an axe. Hell of an old-fashioned choice if you ask me.
Actually, Chef David, if you don't mind, I'd like to ask you a few questions about the incident.
But shoot, I ain't the one you ought to be asking, Mr. FBI. I only heard what I heard. But seeing as you're fixing to grill me, I can tell you what I know.
Please do. I appreciate it.
His smile.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't. We'll see. We'll see, Nick. It is a
You
pretty
said
big
the victim
restaurant.
was a 16-year-old. Did you know?
I
it?
guess
Well,
lunch
sure.
doesn't bring a big
I
crowd.
reckon the whole town did.
Meaning?
She's Lise Clarkson, the little grandbaby of the Clarkson
Hey guys, he's
family.
floating.
The Clarkson family?
The chef is floating.
That's right.
He's not on the step, like that first
He's-
step, or even the floor step.
Yeah, he's like in
You
between.
ain't seen that sign on your way in here? The one above that huge cold storage complex. Should have had a dragonfly on it. Anyway, that's the Clarkson family seat. They own most of the land around here. From the sugar plantations right down to the food processing plant. Yeah, I reckon they got a stake in just about everything. They even own the water tower on the edge of town, you know? They're the ones who built up this town, and they still support it.
Where's the Clarksons, though?
What do you know about the Clarkson's house?
Now, I ain't got nothing bad to say, but I'm gonna talk straight to you. You best steer clear of that place.
So stay away from Clarkson's house.
That family ain't just some gang. They're a whole different kind of beast. They folks with real power.
Yes, he is. He could be a ghost chef.
Good old boys who shaped America in the early days.
But in Paranoia
Special
Agent, he wouldn't have a shadow.
P.J. Clarkson. He's the kind of monster who goes around eating other monsters. And I'm
Bruja.
he's related to his granddaughter getting murdered and all. So don't go barging in with
Means
that
witch
shiny
in Spanish.
FBI badge of yours and think you'll be safe enough.
I mean, hell, if you could serve up a lobster with whatever stuff, that's pricey and that's pretty magical.
Things are different.
He didn't cook the lobster, it's raw.
So if you plan on sticking
That's
around,
awful.
you best remember that.
I see. I'll keep that in mind.
How can I get around town?
The chef was definitely smoking what
By the way,
Francis
Mr.
was smoking.
FBI,
Zach.
I ain't seen a car in the parking lot.
Is there no one else?
No, it's an empty restaurant. There's a whole buffet behind him though. Do you see it?
How'd you get all the way out?
Mhm.
Huh? Don't tell me you walked.
Well, that's a very good question. Chef David, you've got a sharp eye. It's true that I didn't park my car in your parking lot. Do you know why?
Can't say I do.
Because it was stolen.
Huh? But you with the FBI, right?
Even FBI cars can be stolen.
You okay?
Yeah.
What's wrong with your finger?
Could happen after you park your car on the side of the road and go off to do some legwork. When you're eating lunch, when you're watching a movie, when you're asleep at night, when you're buying cigarettes at the local supermarket. Your car can be stolen anywhere. That's precisely what it means to be an FBI agent. In my case, my car was stolen while I was on my way down here. But no need to worry. I already reported it to the local authorities. And I've also already acquired another
I don't know
mode
if
of
it's
transportation.
breakfast. It might be lunch.
Another mode?
Want to hear the details?
The way the sun is angled,
Not
it's
really.
like probably lunch, almost evening, dinner time.
I thought it was going to be like brunch.
But I'll
I don't
listen
know
if
with
you
what he
want.
has there though. Like,
Then
there's
please do.
pies and apparently
Is that
pizza.
turkey?
It could be a turkey.
After I finished my work in Houston, I flew to New Orleans. Then, I rented a car at the airport. Whenever I visit the West Coast, I always rent a convertible, especially in California. But now I'm in hot and sticky Louisiana. So, I decided on a brand new hybrid car with
A hybrid car.
Oh yes, they're marvelous. Vehicles that utterly defy everything you think you know about cars. Now, in the year 2005, it feels like we've finally entered the 21st century. Stomp down on the gas all you want. The engine won't make a sound.
No, and now they're completely silent.
At first, I felt like the landscape was moving past me on its own. Give it a few more years, and I'm sure we'll start seeing cars that run purely on electricity.
Tesla.
Who knows? In a decade or so, electric sports cars may end up lining the parking lots of Silicon Valley. I can see it now. It's the world of The Last Starfighter, 1984, directed by Nick Castle.
Is he wearing pajamas? Yes, he is wearing pajamas.
It's the first film to utilize realistic CG, but I couldn't care less about that. See, I was mesmerized by the
Oh.
beautifully refined mech design.
Now I remember. These are real movies.
I could be
Yes.
them myself. Especially the Gunstar spacecraft. No other sci-fi movie has ever had.
So, yeah, where'd your hybrid car get stolen?
Sorry, I got off topic. I noticed it was missing after I finished my lunch and walked out of the diner. Incidentally, this diner was located at the entrance to a small town just
Raw
south
pineapple
of
with
I-10.
your teeth. I don't know if it's like a
But my hybrid
table
car was
decoration.
nowhere to be found.
Why would you decorate a table with a whole pineapple?
Why would they have a whole pineapple in front of him? Not cut up, but nothing. Like, did he like, hey, can I get a whole pineapple? I want to take it back to my room.
Just twist the top off and just break it?
I want to see you do this with a whole pineapple. I'm going to record this, and we're going to watch him do this with a whole
Right
pineapple.
between a blue pickup truck and a hedgerow. But when I came back from lunch,
Exactly,
he
G-Law.
vanished.
Just stab the entire lobster into the pineapple. There you go.
Use the claws to completely cut it. Oh my god.
In short,
The lobster doesn't need it anymore.
and in its place, they left me this. A skateboard.
Yeah.
A skateboard?
Yes. While I was sliding my lunch into my stomach, someone was busy replacing my brand new hybrid car with a wooden board attached to 4 wheels. Remarkable, don't you think?
So then how did you get here?
By riding the skateboard, obviously. Why do you look so surprised? No, I couldn't ride the board very well at first. But by the time I hit the 3-mile mark, I'd more or less got
When life gives you lemon, make a lemonade.
I'd even learned to do a few tricks.
What? When life steals your car, just ride a skateboard for the next, like, 8 miles.
It was a journey of
Of
self-discovery.
self-discovery.
Not even I knew I had this latent talent sleeping inside me.
He is so chill for a guy who got his rental car stolen
And got
and
given
had to
this-
like skateboard 8 miles to get to the nearest town.
That's why he was saying his better half. Zach was probably like, fuck this shit. York, come on out.
This summer's gonna be another hot one. It's supposed to get over 95 today. Watch out you don't go getting heat stroke.
The Lease Clarkson case needs us. Don't you think so, Zach? The cat people are what guided us to New Orleans.
Cat people.
Oh my god, this is a movie too.
We should be thanking Malcolm McDowell.
This was a weird movie with like the cat people
Let's
who,
watch
Blue Thunder? Was it called Blue Thunder?
yeah, the cat people who like transforms, like the people turns into cats.
I have not seen Blue Thunder. Have any of you guys seen Blue Thunder before?
You, Zach? Zach. The searing light. These heads. It's the deep south.
Oh no, Florida's pretty deep.
That was a fabulous breakfast.
So is Georgia.
You're the world's greatest chef.
New Orleans.
He didn't even touch it.
Wait, mister. You didn't take a sip.
Exactly.
Well, the tea was to die. But I'd prefer coffee next time. What would a morning be without coffee?
Oh, so it is morning.
Yeah. The lighting's really weird.
It's just weird that like
It's
lobster
the deep
for
south.
breakfast. Oh, I don't know, G-Law. I know they were referring to movies.
I know the one before he said Blue Thunder. The wait,
Sleepwalkers.
this update.
Oh, look, there's finally someone. Oh, there's a couple people.
So where are you getting?
Her arm, her hands. It's like, excuse me, sir?
Just back away from the weirdo.
Wait, what's on the table? There's a whole pizza, chicken wings, sausage. Stop moving him.
Look me. Oh, I'm taller.
You are, and bigger too. That was a turkey.
That's a whole turkey. Who?
What is this guy
Who is
eating?
willing
he
to
eating
eat this
nothing?
whole
He's
turkey?
just sitting at the table.
Hey.
They're all just sitting at the table.
So 2, 4, 5. 5 people can finish up a turkey. 6 if no, York doesn't count. That's a whole lot of
Look
biscuits.
at that pie. Look at that freaking pie. I guess so, Nick.
What if I
never
just-
thought about that.
What if she clips into the wall?
She's not going to.
Okay, I should probably get going.
Mm-hmm. Return to York's room and review the case. What's that?
Casa pineapple.
What's that thing at the front? Wait, look at the.
This?
No, behind you. What's
So-
those two dishes? Okay, it's like some kind of soup.
Is that curry?
It might be like a seafood soup.
Oh.
It is a torso-sized pie. The guns and axes are making you hungry, Gila? That's a little concerning. He took the last lobster. And didn't even eat it.
Wait, where do I go?
There's a room. Second floor, I think. I'll do it while you drink water.
Sorry, I'm just thirsty.
I know, I got you.
Just
Alright.
looking at that uneaten lobsters.
This is a huge ass mirror.
Uh-huh.
Hello. Caution, what floor? Oh no.
Oh, you go around there. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Oh, not a hotel. No, Jimmy's not in this hotel. We have someone else in this hotel. You'll start to see who. Jambalaya? It's probably Jambalaya.
Yeah.
Sang Rouge.
Hmm?
We've been chasing it all over America, but I feel like we're finally on the verge of finding something now. Don't you, Zach?
Oh my god, this is his theme song.
Yes, I know this one carries a lot of memories, but it's seen too much. This hole's from the shootout in Tucson. And this stain's from Miami. Miami. Now that was a fascinating case. Billy, our perp, cut his own torso right in two, even with the help of the drugs. A feat like that still requires incredible mental fortitude. I was so impressed that I forgot I'd left my briefcase on the floor. Same floor his blood gushed out onto.
Ew.
Someone ripped their own torso into? What?
I know, Zach, I know. Now isn't the time for a trip down memory lane.
Evidence organization start?
Oh yeah. You gonna put these
Same.
evidence together?
An emergent drug that's been on the rise in 4 southern states. Personally, I think it originated right here in Louisiana, and Lise Clarkson's murder must be connected to it somehow.
Wait, you need the other hand.
The 16-year-old girl who was murdered. Her body was found beneath a bridge over the...
Oh, I thought her mouth got like slit open.
No, it's the X.
Yeah. But just looking at the edge of her mouth.
He's like, what?
Along with a strange altar. The powerful man who essentially controls the town. of
E.J. Clarkson, the grandfather.
And he seems to be more fearsome than your average gangster. I doubt he'll be willing to cooperate with any law enforcement, Zach.
Evidence organized.
Okay, that was easy.
You know, I keep thinking about that movie we stopped to see on our way here, Zach. The Island, 2005, directed by
Oh,
Michael.
Nick.
For a movie being
That
shown
was
at a
good.
cinema complex, it was surprisingly artistic. An experimental setting mixed with hard-hitting drama. It was art house sci-fi. That director's going to change the history of art house films.
I think Swery, the developer, really likes Michael Bay, just from this
Just
line.
constantly.
Are you following me here? This is another special film that's setting a new standard, just like Star Wars and Blade Runner did.
These are real
This is
lines.
a turning point, Zach. You may be witnessing the birth of a vital new word that will soon become a part of film history. Yes, this single movie may be responsible for creating a whole new genre several years down the line, a genre known as island movies. I sure like the sound of that. Don't...
Big toy.
He who knocks.
Just like, what the fuck?
What?
Like, it's just an altar?
Is this normal?
I think so. Is that a dartboard in the center? What is it?
Sweetheart, I don't believe that's a dartboard. I believe that's a ritual. Like insignia.
What is that? Knives that's sticking out of it?
Oh. And you sleep right next to it too. What if you just like get up in
Like,
the morning?
don't mind if I do.
Get up in the morning, turn the corner, see this just arms out, wanting to be embraced. Well, at least
Would you embrace it?
no. At least it's close to where I could ship my pants.
You'd scream?
Yes.
Ooh.
Hey there, Chef. What's cooking?
Chef, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about, sir?
I'm the concierge, David. I just heard from us. You wish to learn the meaning behind our town's name.
Yes, I gathered that Lucare is French, but does it have a special meaning?
Why, yes, sir. Of course it does. A very clear, logical meaning. All names have meanings. would you like to know what this one means?
Yes, I would.
Nick.
Jolly good, sir. Then allow me to explain. Lucare means square in French.
Ah.
And
And
scrying mirrors.
That's it.
that's it?
Yes, that's it.
Oh, it's because the town is in the
You
square.
take a gander at the town map in the lobby if it fancies you.
I love that you guys haven't picked up on this yet.
Valuable and old. I'm sure you'll understand once you see it.
Hello, sir.
Now, please excuse me, sir. If you ever need anything, please don't hesitate to ask.
So he's the concierge,
Mm-hmm.
a British guy.
Did you see that, Zach? That was clearly David. Not a twin, not a split personality. Just the work of a true professional. It's
The
bizarre.
work of a true professional.
Remember what they say?
Job
The job
makes the man.
makes the man.
Check out the map of Lucare.
Oh, so you gotta go to the map. So does it
Yep.
mean we can go downstairs now? The map's downstairs, right? Or is it on the second step? Or the second floor?
Whoa. What's going on? Oh,
Cutscene.
gotta close the door.
Yes! 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 There you go, G-Law.
Yeah?
He's the chef. And the concierge. With different accents.
Dozens of paintings no one will ever see. Faint scent of tobacco baked into these walls for over a century. Now that's what I call a hotel. Zach, can you see him? His fashion sense is beyond me, but he appears to be a gentleman. Perhaps we should talk to him.
Don't forget to make a ritual sacrifice before you leave for the day. Gotta start your day with a balanced slaughtering. This is what he's doing right now. He's going to the
The Voodoo King.
Voodoo
Nice
King.
tie.
Yeah.
Did you buy it here?
I love how surprised he
It's
is.
been a long time since someone spoke to me. No one these days ever tries to see me.
They can see what's far in the distance, but are blind to what's in front of them. No. Maybe they're only pretending not to see. That's what civilized society does to people.
Yeah, that's true.
Exactly.
I like you,
Ever
man.
Since mankind got their hands on civilization,
That wasn't good?
they zoomed
Yeah.
away at a frightening speed.
Zoomed away from what?
Don't be a fool. You know the answer. As for me, just call me Hungan.
Human.
Hunga.
Oh, I thought he said Human.
The title given
Human?
to a
Like
leader of
human?
a certain religion. Is that what you are?
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
Do you comprehend the oracle?
Hmm?
The Oracle.
Prophecy?
Put on your religion hat, Zach. Here we go.
Put on your crazy hat.
Fell 10 maidens in the shrine of hunger. Find the flying serpent in the ambiguous zero. Dance with the flying serpent, and you will glimpse the other world.
10 maidens and an ambiguous zero. Got it. But what do you mean by otherworld?
Follow the oracle.
He's not gonna give you the answers.
Mm-hmm.
But is this a foreshadowing?
Whoa.
Zach, did you hear all that?
Yeah, they probably
Looks
do
like
think
we've
it looks like
already taken
this.
our first step into chaos.
He gets all his
Such as
deadly
we do.
premonitions.
We need to accept the
Daily
chaos,
deadly
put it
premonitions.
aside, then carefully dismantle it piece by piece. And after we've put all the pieces back into their rightful places, the truth will reveal itself. Let's capture the truth and present it with a shiny pair of silver bracelets, Zack.
Alright. On to the map. Sorry, that was a little yawn.
Oh, so R1 is
To run.
yeah.
Michael McLean.
Zack, this is Lucare.
See,
I
is
think
it
I'm finally starting to
Lucare or
understand what the
Lucare?
concierge was
I don't know.
trying
I
to
think it's
say.
French.
Hmm.
You can tell this town was built by a very methodical person. No, wait. Maybe they just didn't care, and that's why it ended up this way. It's just another symbol of mankind's obsession with molding nature to fit our own rules.
Map has been unlocked. Ooh.
Zack, what did you think of Hungun's oracle? Despite all the dramatic build-up, it's little more than a childish riddle. Heartwarming, really. Exactly the kind of feeling one gets from the good old-fashioned countryside. Now let's start by tracking down those 10 maidens. The oracle gave us a place and an act. We need to go to the Shrine of Hunger and fell 10 maidens. Now where in this town can one satiate their hunger?
The
hotel?
diner and lane, right?
Alexis's Diner and Lane. This is it, Zack. There are even pins.
Oh, 10 ladies, the bowling pins.
Oh, it's 10.
Mm-hmm.
I bet we'll be able to eat some Cajun cuisine and bowl there. Maybe even both at the same time. Nice job.
Maybe we can get a chicken
I
there.
knew you'd be able to find it.
What game am I referencing?
Hmm?
At the
Now for
bowling
the
alley?
other
Maybe we could
oracle.
get a chicken there. He becomes your manager?
What?
The chicken becomes your manager?
We're talking about Yakuza?
Yeah.
Nugget?
The one that you win, 10
Yeah.
stars.
Serpent on this map.
And he's just like a 3-star level class manager with some pretty great finances
Yeah.
as a chicken.
Could it be a contrail or perhaps a dragon? I'm sure we'll find out later.
Ah,
Let's just figure out
Gila.
where we need to go. Do you know what the ambiguous 0 represents?
I know,
Zero
I've
is
gotten
usually
back into
treated
Dead
as a
by
base
Daylight.
number, but
Hard.
under what conditions would a base number be ambiguous?
I'm always down to play with you guys. Always.
Yes. 0 degrees Fahrenheit. The Clarkson Food Delivery Services cold storage warehouse. That's got to be it. Even with this blazing sun in the sky, they can easily keep the temperature below freezing. Be honest now, Zack. You knew the answer from the very start, didn't you?
No.
Zach's like, I'm a smart boy. Smart, crazy
Hey,
boy. I'm
$15
smart.
bonus.
Oh, you got some money?
Mm-hmm.
You get money for guessing?
And how about that?
I just
fool?
pay myself.
What a mysterious character. His oracles may end up
Transfers
determining how
to
much
Zach,
time we
transfer
spend
to
in this
York.
town.
Transfer to Zach, transfer to York.
Oh, why thank you, Zach. Of course, York.
This is a really cool cut.
Sorry, boss, but this is a
What the fuck?
the entrance, and you'll find a smoking area in the rear parking lot.
Don't tell me. You're the
At
bellboy.
your service, boss.
At your service.
Are you good friends with the concierge and the chef?
We work at the same place, yeah. But, I can't really say whether we're good friends with each other. We're all professionals, though. Nothing more, nothing less.
The voice actor for this guy is probably like having a great time
Yeah.
playing these.
It
Either a
goes
great time or a horrible
deep
time.
south, actually. No, it doesn't. This is all his charm. So, if I want to smoke, I should go out the entrance and around to the rear parking lot?
Bada bing, bada
Oh
boom.
my.
Okay. I'll play by your rules.
Ooh. The Wraith is your main? Gila? Oh, you played a private lobby last night, Nick? You do like the plague. You're a little toxic with the plague, though.
In the map menu,
They're
you can
definitely
view the
improvising.
map and set custom waypoints. Simply move the cursor over. Do I have to read this?
I can read it. I normally read it just so that if they're listening, they can hear it.
Oh.
In the
Simply-
map menu, you can view the map and set custom waypoints. Simply move the cursor over the point where you'd like to place the waypoint, then press A. This will make indicators appear to help guide you towards your destination on the overworld. Using waypoints makes traveling much easier. No. NPC, it marks NPCs.
Where at?
It was that little waypoint thing that it showed.
Okay. This sounds not that bad. Okay, now I can see why this game really has skateboards. Even though if I
Because
think
it's small.
Cars would have been better.
Hey, boss. Oh,
And talk to him.
boss, please. I know you're a busy fella, but if you're ever in need of any favor, see, despite how I may look, I've actually built up quite the network around here.
What if it just suddenly turns out, oh hey, here's just the three of them, the chef, the concierge, and the busboy. Or the bellboy.
What, for staff?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
probably.
like all the staff comes together. Oh damn, you guys are actually different people with
As
just the
in-
same name.
And they're triplets.
Yeah.
They were triplets, and their parents couldn't think of better names to give them, so they gave them the same name.
Uh-huh. So do I leave through here?
I love the way they have the tree, like black and white scene, and then the red leaves from the tree.
Floating upwards rather than downwards.
Yeah, and not only that, but like it's like bright. They're like it's like glowing. It is weird that they're floating up.
I guess because we're going back in time.
And then if we go forward in time, which you won't. Was it floating forward when we first started? Like down?
I thought it was going up the whole time.
Hmm.
Because you're like recalling the past. Oh. I thought the game crashed for a second.
Nick. He's a big dude, like broad dude.
Yeah. I like his hair.
Compared to non-smokers, smokers have a 4.7 times greater chance of getting lung disease. You know that means it's more likely than getting asbestos poisoning?
The risk of death from lung cancer is actually much lower than what you think it is. In fact, it's tiny when compared to heart disease, strokes, and pneumonia. We're always surrounded by
What if he
easy
has lung
ways to die.
cancer?
Some people even get randomly struck by lightning.
Oh, for all the
Die
most.
right there on the spot.
Then I reckon you also know that secondhand smokers have 1.3 times greater the risk compared to smokers?
Of course.
So you won't mind paying the damages when I die of lung disease? How about writing that in a contract for me? You got a pen, right?
He's writing it. He's like, I'm not putting this cigarette out. I promise.
I promise to protect you from all the evil in our world. Well, that's stupid. By the way, what's your name?
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Is something wrong with you? Adults ain't supposed to act like that. I only asked for your name so I can write it on the contract. You should have been able to figure that out if you're a real FBI agent like you said. Come on, sign here. Right here on the paper.
She's really making a contract out of this.
Just as I thought, Zach. This contract paper, it's a Sang Rouge wrapper. Sang Rouge is here, too. This must mean that Sang Rouge is connected to the Lise Clarkson murder case somehow. This is a sprawling case that's spread across the entire South.
I can't with this.
It's within our jurisdiction, Zach. We'll need to steal the right to investigate from
The
local
fact that
authorities
it's
at
not in
once.
his head
Witness. What's
makes
your
it all the more weirder.
Patricia Woods. But I gotta write my name myself, or else it won't be a real signature.
Tell me, Patricia, does this town have a sheriff? Or is it under the jurisdiction of the nearest city police?
Perfect timing. Well, go on and steal it if you want it. I was just thinking about how this is way out of my daddy's league.
Thank you for the information, Patricia. Okay, Zach, it's time to get to work. How should we seize control from the sheriff this time?
This time.
Run, crouch, dodge, move, melee.
This is the red room. Allows you to enter the red room. Inside you can access the following: journal, inventory, map, config, title, screen, album, guidebook, data, link board. Oh, the link board is his detective board, right? I'm pretty sure that's what a link board is. It's all the evidence,
Oh, the journal is
quests and stuff.
mhm.
Okay. Where's the link board? Can you not access it yet? There. Yeah, it's the detective board.
Mhm.
Ah,
Bless you.
Yes, thank you.
Is it just clipped in the tree?
Yep.
Hey there. So, you're the fella from the FBI I've been hearing so much about. I'm Melvin. They call me the sheriff round here.
What if it was just David?
The whole game
FBI
is
Special
just
Agent Francis
David.
Francis York,
But call me York if you
Francis
can.
York Morgan, David,
That's
this
whatever
little girl,
That's it.
Huh?
Elia,
Well,
Simon,
all
and that's
right.
it.
Mr. York. How's that sound?
Fine by me.
I'm sure you figured this out, but our town's a small one. Yeah, folks are already busy spreading gossip about how some FBI agents come to town.
What folks?
Now, I reckon you came
Ghost
from
town.
the city. What was it? D.C., L.A., or New York?
Ah, bench.
Anywho, in the city, it's normal not to know who your neighbor is. Fella who moves in next to you could cook up a dozen folks in his backyard and no one would bat an eye. That's the city for you. Now, I never lived in one myself, but I visited them a few times, so I know what it's like. All pigs must die in the city of wolves. Yeah! Now, does that sound badass or what? I bet you'd... Hey! I know, CLG. I'm just trying to make a little small talk, that's all. Anyway,
CLG?
round these parts, everyone knows each other's
Cool
name.
little girl.
So lots of folks get leery when they see an étranger like
Oh, you know what it is.
Since it's
I
What's
don't
her
know.
name again, though?
I don't know what
I
CLG
thought
means.
I'd stop by and say
I
hello.
just made it up.
Zach, it looks like this sheriff is quite the happy-go-lucky type. A clear indication of just...
They're like, what the fuck?
Melvin, about the Lise Clarkson
I
case.
knew you were here for that.
Oh my
case.
god.
Can't put one past the FBI.
It's just like perfect. Just take.
Got eyes on the smallest of towns like us, huh?
Ah, there we go.
Our world is
Oh my
filled
God.
with information, and it's all within
I
their
love these
grasp.
quirky characters.
FBI, the Federal Bureau of Investigation.
Even he's like, this is too weird for me.
She She just doesn't know. She's like, I just go with the wind. That's my dad, and you're weird.
Case is connected to
Patricia Woods, thank you, Nick.
I know. If you're fixing to take the lead, then go right ahead. I'm just the humble sheriff of a tiny little town. My jobs are to stop my neighbors from beating the piss out of each other and listen to old folks complain. Honestly, this whole murder case has been weighing me down. So I'm gonna give you my full cooperation, Mr. Special Agent, sir.
Well, Zach, that was anticlimactic. I didn't even get to use my secret weapon.
They're right there. They can hear you.
There's a cold storage warehouse on the southern end of town, isn't there? I'd like to get permission to enter it.
Say what?
You want to see where the body's being kept, right?
Oh, I get it now. Lisa's body, yeah. Now, that's what I call a special agent. You already figured that much out.
Is he going to start dancing in front of me?
But, I'm not too sure that, going down there at this point is really gonna help much, you know?
Explain it yourself, Daddy.
That's incredible. I don't believe this. Amazing. Did you hear that, Zach? They put the body in a cold storage warehouse. This is fantastic.
Oh my.
Zach, okay, no.
Fantastic.
Really?
His smile.
How about that? Well, all right then. I'll head on down to the warehouse ahead of you and make sure we get permission to search it.
Sounds good.
The management company only keeps the warehouse open during certain hours, so you'll have to come during those hours. I ain't looking to create any further disturbances. So be on time. Got it? Come on, let's roll, CLG.
I'm gonna walk home, Daddy. I still got another stop to make.
Oh, if you say so, sweetie. She's a real sharp one, as you can see, so I try to stay out of her
I haven't
way.
even touched the remote, that's why I went.
Well, all right then, York. I'll see you at the warehouse.
So the guy that was talking originally being interviewed, the old guy, is Zach. Francis Zach Morgan. This young guy back in the past is Francis York Morgan. If you didn't see Deadly Premonition 1 or play it, you don't know. He struggles with multiple personality, which is the same as Jimmy from the game I started. Hilariously, actually. That's funny.
Hey, you.
But York
You ain't secretly
is
cutting
the
kids
one that
up
does the
and sticking
work.
them into jars while you work as an FBI agent on the surface, are you?
Damn, that's dark.
Or using your FBI connections to sell kids to child trafficking organizations?
What the?
I've arrested people who've done both, but I've never engaged in either of those activities myself. Of course, I have imagined doing such things in order to learn more about the psychology of the criminals I deal with.
It was just a joke. Why are you getting all serious?
Those were some pretty, heavy questions she just asked.
Yeah.
And don't tell me what you imagine,
Ew.
or else I'll get scared of you for real. Hey, can I come with
No.
you? You signed a contract with me, remember? And besides, I'm kind of worried about my daddy.
Do whatever you like. This is America, land of the free. But I have one condition.
What condition?
Don't ask me about Zach.
Don't ask me about my fairy. Don't ask me about Zach. What the heck?
It's a private
It's a private matter. Well, at least he knows that she knows about, he knows that he's saying it out loud.
It feels like she's carrying something with her. Kind of reminds me of you back when we first met. I can't leave her alone like that. You feel the same way, don't you?
Inquest for estimation. By point. Yellow.
She's walking into a pole.
Joke's on you. Check out these sick tricks. Oh my god. How do I... Wait, there's a life bar for these skateboards.
Melvin called you
Oh
a
yeah, it's
strange
100%.
name. CLG, I think. What exactly does that mean?
Clever little girl.
Hmm.
That's what it stands for, at least.
Ooh. Is she a hobbit? No, she's a little kid.
Is she a hobbit?
Is something wrong?
Just any kid in first to like 5th grade, you are in the Hobbit years.
Little Hobbit.
I got something to say. When I first met you in the hotel parking lot, you mentioned Saint Rouge, right? If you want to find it, maybe you should track down Professor R.
Professor R.
Yeah. Professor R owns the jazz bar on the other side of the bayou.
How do you know that?
Because.
Because, huh? Interesting.
She was in that jazz bar, listening to some jazz music.
Yep.
Owl's Nest has been.
She's like, that's a private matter. Don't ask me about it. It's a private matter.
Just puts one hand to the ear.
You hear that, Zach? He told me not to ask about it. There must be something there.
I can hear you. Oh my god, they're overhearing us now, Zach. What should we do?
What kind of mind games is this?
That's awful.
Are there people on the tree? Or is that just like the veins?
I think that's just the roots.
That look like people. Like standing on it. Do they have food in front of them? Nope.
Hi, how may I serve you? Welcome to Alexis Lane. I don't work here.
But David might.
He might just be the owner to the place as well.
To the whole town.
He is the town.
He is the town. David, what was his name? Jawa?
Oh. Inspect. Special sale for sunburn. So I have to come in sunburned in order to get the
They're
special
promoting skin damage.
So what do I do?
You can't just walk on the lane like that.
I am the lane. Is it my turn?
What's that, Zach? I could possibly throw her 10 feet. That's good, Nick. Jawara. Jawara?
Jawari? Jawara?
Oh, you're playing right now, G-Law?
Oh!
Good game, GG's.
Hey, we're actually going to watch her bowl.
Woo! 10 maidens, Zach. Let's topple their hourglass figures and complete this oracle once and for all.
That old lady's got some skills.
Oh my lord. I don't believe I seen you.
Oh my god.
My god.
Is that this?
Honey, but you can't smoke in here. Since you're with Patricia, I'm guessing you're some friend of Melvin's.
He's Agent York from the FBI. This is Alexis, the owner of this restaurant. I'm helping out Agent York in his...
What other roles does she have?
He signed the contract.
Oh my lord. Well, ain't that something?
Alexis Jawara.
She works at this. Oh my god. The whole town is owned by the family.
Everyone's always
They are the true, like, shadow
Oh my lord.
leader.
Well, that's got to be the strangest introduction I've ever heard.
I thought I felt
No
something
wonder
fall.
everyone in town's been talking
I
about
think it might have.
I want a chocolate sundae, but no cherries. I want 2 wafers instead. Don't put too many Rice Krispies on it.
Oh, wow.
Don't scrimp on the chocolate syrup.
Oh my god, I would hate serving her.
Oh my lord. And what'll it be for you, honey?
Alexis, are these photos of the town?
Oh, you like my pictures?
Yeah, make the little girl wait for her
Just
shit.
collecting snapshots of what our town used to be like. So whenever someone gives me an old picture, I just put it up here on display. Our world these days feels a bit cold to me, you know? Just thought it'd be nice to help folks remember what it was like in the good old days.
Zach, did you hear that? The good old days. Even in a remote town that's already far behind the times, there are still people who yearn for the past.
She told me what was going on, you know.
What?
Lise.
There's going to be one
You don't
person who
need to
just
try and hide
smacks
from
him
me, honey.
while he talks about
Last
that.
time she
You
came
know,
here, she told me all about
if he was in Florida,
Some
everyone would
odd
comment
fella
on
was
it.
following her around,
What the fuck?
stalking her like.
What kind of fellow?
She said he had a really tall shadow.
How tall?
As tall as an oak tree?
Did that ring any bells for you?
Sadly, it didn't. I know just about everyone in this here town, but I ain't never seen a man who stands that.
Besides you.
Maybe it really was an oak tree, and she just mistook it for someone.
I almost mistook people on
Sometimes
that
the
tree.
silhouettes of them trees with lots of Spanish moss hanging down make me feel a little funny too.
I don't think so, Alexis. Lise said the shadow was following her, correct? That means she must have been stalked by a man as tall as an oak tree. If she had only mistaken an oak tree for a person, she wouldn't have described it that way. She might have said,
It felt like a crowd of people was staring at me.
Yes, exactly. She certainly wouldn't have talked about being followed by someone. Thank you, Patty. Zach, this data is all very intriguing, but it isn't the answer we're looking for. We came to knock down the 10 maidens, remember?
Oh, yeah! Booyah!
This lady's really well.
I got a turkey!
Truly mesmerizing, Zach.
I love her voice
This is
actor.
why I never
I
hire
got a
small town
turkey!
Same goes for you, right?
So wait, am I really going to be playing bowling?
Are you? I hope so.
Oh my. I think so. Look at this.
She has like dolls there. A whole,
Ah,
like...
so that's how she got the turkey. She's just commanding some voodoo stuff.
Look.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Oh, howdy, stranger. My,
Miss Carpenter.
You're a handsome one. You came out here from the city, didn't you? I can always spot you city folk from a mile away.
Mrs. Carpenter.
Pinter.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Would you mind calling me York, ma'am?
Oh, so you are from the FBI. I thought as much. So sophisticated. Well, my horoscope in the paper today told me I'd be meeting someone new. And those horoscopes never miss.
What you saying?
They are the real deal. Well, one even predicted when I'd bowl my first perfect game. Oh, no. Oh, could you stand a bit closer to me?
What?
Ooh, that was a close one. If you move any further that way, you'll cast a shadow over the lane. Well, the sheriff did that once, and something horrible happened. The next time I bowled, I got a gutter ball. First time in 12 years. I was mortified. And I am going to make sure nothing like that.
She's serious.
In our world, some routines lead to good things, while others only lead to the bad. So, you mustn't ever cast a shadow over the lane. Is that understood?
Didn't I just run over the lane?
Yes, you did.
It's her routine, Zach. Understand? Just like us and coffee.
Oh, that's true.
Incidentally,
It's
ma'am,
coffee.
would you mind letting me use this lane too? I'm investigating the Lise Clarkson murder case. And I need to topple 10 maidens, no matter what it takes.
No, absolutely not. Not even the FBI can take my lane from me. I haven't given it up once ever since my husband passed away over a decade ago.
The popcorns are still popping.
They are.
But
now, if
Oh my
you're
god, she
safe,
just stopped him. Not
Does she
today,
just-
Satan.
Does she just live on this, like, bowling lane?
He grabs it from her as she's going back.
No, he just pushes her and she just slides in.
Ooh, you like that? That's what I'm talking about. Who's your mama?
I don't know if she owns the
Zach,
store.
it looks like negotiations have failed. Now I'm afraid we have no choice but to force her to let us use her bowling lane.
Is he gonna cast a shadow over the lane?
Yes, I know. I won't do anything illegal.
Yes, I know. I promise, no illegal stuff. You gonna talk to the girl?
Nah, I think I'll call it there.
Are you done?
Yeah. So you could play Deadly Premonition with them. 8 points.
Alright guys, we're gonna move into some Dead by Daylight.
Okay.
We got through pretty much the beginning.
Yeah, the introduction.
All the tutorial introduction stuff.
We still got some more tutorial because we still need the combat stuff.
Sorry, I was eating some hot stuff.
You want me to take off the headphones?
You're gonna go, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can take them off if you want. So we are gonna hop into some Dead by Daylight. That is it for Deadly Premonition right now. Stay tuned next Wednesday at 9:30, 10 o'clock for the next, excuse me, for the next part of Deadly Premonition 2. What's gonna happen is he gonna force her out of the lane. No, we're not ending the stream. We're ending Deadly Premonitions.
Bye.
Mickey is headed off. He's, it's getting late for him, so. So yeah. Say bye-bye.
I'm just saying, I really hope that David's... I'm not sure if it's like his wife or if it's his sister, but whoever she is, I just hope she says, "Oh, I think you should talk to the chef." Comes out with a chef.
And it's David.
Or, "Oh, I think you should go talk to the bartender." Just her goes around the corner, puts on like a different outfit.
And she does the same exact thing. Oh my god, that would be great. That'd be so great.
Okay, bye. Should be having fun playing Dead by Daylight, right?
Yes. Guys, give me 1 minute.
I don't know if you want me to like pick up my Switch.
Whoa. I forgot that I didn't. Give me 1 minute. I have to set this up. Oh wow, that's like really big. Hold on, guys. Hold on. You can take your thing if you want.
I'll leave it there until you're done. I'll just wait it up tomorrow.
No, you have to. What? You saved it, right?
Yeah.
Here. Hold on. Give me 1 minute, guys. I'm gonna play some Dead by Daylight now. Ooh, you guys can see. Back on extreme zoom. Hold on, let me adjust this. Put it back to the way it was. Give me 1 minute. I gotta change the cord.
You were about to hit me?
No. Never. Okay. I gotta change this too because I adjusted these so you could hear Mickey and it might be too loud for me. Okay. Oh, give me 1 minute so I can see how to. Okay. Was this doing this the whole time and I didn't know it? Was the volume weird and this wasn't plugged in completely, so it was like causing grain? I'm so sorry. Oh no, it's just me using those. Okay. I don't know if that's like too loud for me. Whoa. I don't know if you guys can see that properly. Do that for now. Do any of you guys break out the cashews? Do any of you guys want to play Dead by Daylight? I'm up for some takers. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Oops. I'm gonna use the headphones. Okay. See if this is not gonna work. Okay, you guys can hear it. All right, here we go. Put my jacket on. It's a little chilly. She survives every match. The spirit does? How did you guys like the Deadly Premonition? Alright. If you guys want to join, just hop into Discord. The game seems quirky. Yeah. Very quirky. A lot of characters in the game. And it's different kind of characters, you know what I mean? Like, not the... Hold on. Hey, Nick.
Howdy.
What's up?
Not much.
Let me see. Yeah, I like the different characters in the game. They're very animated.
And they're definitely strange people.
Very strange.
And so far, all the people you've met have had one letter in red. And I've gotten Rains P.
I don't know if they make up a word. Or if it's
I don't
just a
know.
design.
I didn't think anything of it until I saw the fourth one and it made the word rain. So I'm like, I wonder if that's a coincidence or if they'll start trying to spell something.
I'd be curious to what it turns out to be.
Oh, so blood points for one more day.
You need one more day of blood points?
Yeah, the 1.5 blood points.
You're still working on, you said, was it not the nurse?
I finished. I got all the teachables from the nurse.
Now, what's your next one to work on?
Ooh, I don't remember. What did I want next? I might be working on the Hag for Hex Ruin. That one seems fairly meta. Although I've spent some blood points on Meg. Since it seems like every time I play, I get to survive for some duration at least.
Oh, what perk do you like on Meg?
I think Sprint Burst is the one I'm gonna unlock for her.
That one is very helpful.
But I think currently I'm running all three of her perks just because they're all okay. And then I'm running Deja Vu, which lets me see generators at the beginning. And whenever a generator is complete.
Have you tried, what is it? Kindred?
I don't think I have Kindred. No, I don't have Kindred.
It lets you see your killer within a range from the person that's hooked. And you can see all the survivors if you get to level 3. When the person's hooked.
Is that one of the ones you're running?
Hmm?
Is that one of the ones you're running?
Yeah.
Well, then you could tell me.
I can tell you?
Yeah, like, there's survivors over there. And just like I can use my Deja Vu to tell you where generators are.
Yeah, but it's hard to mark each other on the map.
Yeah, it is, but
That's why I was telling you that the killer walked away from him or is camping, because I could see him.
yeah. Even still, that's handy information right there.
Hmm. I'm sorry. I should have told you sooner. And first. Look like it's gonna be a while before we get in a match.
Yeah, that seems to be the way of things. Killer seems popular, which is good for me.
Oh, when you play killer, you get in a match quick. Right?
Yeah.
I don't know what it is about survivors, but I love playing a survivor. I hide and you chase me.
don't know. I like tracking people down, even if I'm not as great at it.
ABC. Can you change the background in that game?
Not that I've seen. Does it change for events like Christmas and Halloween and whatnot?
I don't.
We should definitely save a spot for Joss. I know he wants to play.
Of course, Joss, come on over.
Yeah, come on, Joss. You want to play this game, right? You can't hide behind RuneScape.
No. Come on, we're in this together. It's not as bad when you have 3 instead of 1. 3 people instead of 1. I've been like extremely tired today. What the heck?
I'm kind of tired.
I drank some coffee earlier.
I'm kind of tired too.
What do you do when you're tired? Like, how do you keep yourself awake?
So if I'm tired and I want to be awake, usually I just do stuff on my iPad and like lie on my back. That keeps me awake. Once I go to my side, I'm out.
Oh yeah.
Well.
Hello.
You done murdering?
Are we waiting for Joss?
Oh, that's just me saying things. I don't think Joss wants to come play.
No, he screamed no when I said we were switching to Dead by Daylight.
Oh, he's just being coy. I did have Chris Cunningham when I first logged on to play Killer. He asked if there was room for one more, and I told him I was just playing. Oh, he's in a match right now.
He's in a match.
Apparently, he kept playing even though I wasn't available. Makes me
Right.
feel a little bit less special.
Then Joss would make 5.
Complete those? I did.
So I'm letting him know that we're playing now if he wants in next time he's free.
He's more than welcome to join whenever he wants. I did see he was playing.
Let's see, who should I be? Oh, he's in a group now. Okay.
Yes, it is one of those tired days.
Oh, Beck 2.0.
What?
That's right. Beck was fiddling with her camera and she did a zoom and I declared Beck 2.0 type.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was getting
Tight
water.
zoom and
It's one of those
Josh
rare
freaked
zoom
out.
ins.
I was getting water. I missed it.
yeah.
I had to be ready to sit for a couple hours.
He would never say no about playing Dead by Daylight.
Oh,
that means
perfect.
that means Joss is in. That's what I heard.
I sent it to you, Joss. Right, Super Nick?
It's gonna be
We're
immersion therapy.
all
Joss
in.
will like become a nerd to this game, and it's just not gonna feel anything about it anymore. He's just gonna be like, it's not scary.
They say practice makes perfect. And the more times you get scared, the less times you get scared. No? Did I just make that up?
It's like if you're afraid of spiders and you don't want to be afraid of spiders, you cover yourself in spiders. That fixes it, right?
would think so.
See, I'm afraid of heights, so I'm pretty sure if I jumped off a building, I wouldn't be afraid of heights anymore.
Yeah, but it has to be like a safe building.
That was not the intention I was
sorry.
going. That was not the joke I was going for. I'd be afraid of heights for like 15 more seconds.
And then you'd reach the bottom.
Yep, and then I would no longer be afraid of heights.
So wait, is Joss joining us? He'll do it right now to Dead by Daylight.
I don't know what the 2 means.
Oh, he means say no really loud.
Oh, okay.
No.
Can't believe it, Joss. It was on your wish list, and I bought that game for you.
Oh, Joss.
I can't believe how ungrateful you are. I'm laying it real thick right now. I spent $4.99. All it was on sale for you, Joss.
A king's ransom.
King's ransom.
Sorry.
Wow.
A Burger King's ransom.
Or 1 month of 1 month of Golden Lizard ownership.
Oh wow. Joss, he's spending your hard-earned Gilded Lizard money on buying you Dead by Daylight.
You know they take 30%, so that's like 2 months of Lizard money for me.
All that hard-earned Lizard capital
Yeah, that's right.
down the drain.
Yeah, I didn't remember or realize at the point that I bought it for him that he actually hates scary games and wouldn't actually want to play it.
Why would he have it on his wish list then?
I don't know. It was on sale, and so I went to see if there was. I basically wanted to see if I had anyone who was a sponsor who had like games that were on sale on their wish list because I was during one of the big sales.
Was it up
saw-
on his wish list, or did you just
What's
buy it
that?
for him because? Was it on his wish list, or did you just buy it
Yeah.
for him because? It wasn't
No,
on my.
I think it was on his wish list. I just bought it for you, Nick.
I was gonna say it wasn't on my wish list, and you just bought it for me. Like, here, play this game. I'm like, all right.
I was getting a thing together.
It's like play this game with me.
Joss, you heard that he was getting a team together and you say no to playing?
We'll say killer matches start really quick.
Sure do.
You guys are right about that. It's so opposite of the way it was before. It used to be like a couple of years ago, if you wanted to be a survivor, it was like, boom, you're in a game. And I had to wait like 15 minutes before just to play a killer match.
Yeah, there's too many killers.
And it is all those console players too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this game is pretty heavily console, I think, by this point.
You see, it blows my mind because I never could think of playing this game in console after doing it on the PC.
I think Survivor would be okay on console. I don't think I'd really want to be a killer. With all the jukes people do around killers, you kind of need to be able to turn the mouse kind of quickly.
I just couldn't imagine not having mouse look is the thing.
Yeah.
Like I could see learning the controls all right, but without like precision mouse look, being able to just look around, because it kind of feels natural when you do it with a mouse, like turning your head.
I think it depends if all you've ever known is a controller. It probably feels natural to do it with a controller.
You know, you're right. That is true because I can play Apex better on a controller than on mouse.
I can't.
Really?
Yeah. They
And
tried to
Nick, how
bash
did
me.
you like Apex the other night? I saw you guys. You played, and that was your first time playing that, right?
Yeah, it was. It was fine. It's fun playing with people.
Well, I think that's the whole point. You mean playing with people that you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Playing it with randos, I don't think I'd have any fun.
I hate
Yeah.
playing with Rand.
I wonder how much faster. This match would start if we had a fourth person.
Joss.
Probably about the same speed. But if we
Well,
had
not
two
only do
more
they have
people,
to match us with a killer, but they have to match us with a fourth rando.
yeah, we have to have randos out there.
I feel terrible putting this much guilt on Joss, but he clearly doesn't want to play. I should just leave him alone.
to some level, he has to enjoy it because he sticks around for it.
I think he's probably because he likes us, or at least you guys. I don't know. He may be getting over some issues regarding me. I found different ways to traumatize him this past year.
See, I make it up
Not
to
always
Joss.
intentional.
I make it up to Joss by building bases in Conan Exiles.
Does that make him happy?
I don't know. He's not seen the new one yet, and I've not shown him. And I've not showed him screenshots because I want him to walk up to it and breathe in its majesty.
Oh, all right.
Ooh.
Doesn't mean I can't show G-Law though. I get. You've got 15 minutes to kill while we wait for a match.
I want to
I've
see
got a
Joss
daily
play.
To,
Huh?
You want to see Joss play what?
No, you can. I was gonna say I wanted to see him play at dead of night.
Oh.
Sorry. What were you saying?
Oh no, I was just going to announce that. There we go. That I have a daily to sabotage hooks. So.
Okay.
I may be diverting some of my attention to that if I can.
My dailies, or not my daily, my archive is to heal people. All of my dailies are killers. They know what's up.
Oh,
It's like every survivor one. I'm like, nope, skip, none of that. And they're like, okay, finally.
Yeah, I think I got that. I have. Is it rescue people from hooks? Or heal people? I can't remember. And then the last one is hit people with Leatherface's chainsaw. Which, I don't know. We'll see about that.
No, Joss.
We're
I
gonna
want to
watch
see.
Joss play RuneScape.
I want to see him play at dead of night. No, Joss. That's the game. You seem to have liked it when I was playing it 2 nights ago.
Oh, you'll get a PM from me in a minute. Sheila, you can ignore it for now.
You know, if Joss gets really scared playing RuneScape, that could be fun, but I don't think he does.
Maybe he gets scared at the auction house prices. I don't know RuneScape. I only assume they have an auction house.
Hmm.
I know I got scared when I was playing WoW and I saw the auction dinosaurs price. It's like, oh, $1 million gold. Who do you think I am?
You get a cold chill down your spine.
Yeah. Amount I won't bother ever trying to earn. Back in the day, I was a mount collector. Once they added it to a hotbar, I'm like, every mount must be mine.
Oh, I've never been any like a completionist of any kind.
That's
Although
one.
I did. What was the one after Pandaria? With the strongholds?
Warlords of Draenor.
Warlords of Draenor. I did do the after the top level grind until we got the flight achievement.
Oh yeah. That's good. All right, now to see if the killer actually plays or if it's a.
It's a doctor.
Sweet.
Oh, he's coming this way. Oh, he's right in front of me. Oh, he's right in front. He's hitting a gen.
I think you didn't check. I was real close. Oh, I think whenever he kicks a gen, he makes the next skill check hard.
Hopefully this rando doesn't miss it.
Alright, I'm working on a generator by the dead horse wagon.
Skill checks seem a little harder, or maybe I'm just not ready yet.
I haven't gotten one yet. Oh, here he
Yeah,
comes.
there's 3
He's
over on the
coming.
side. Now you gotta be careful about making him scream while you're in a.
He doesn't
in the
know I'm in
locker.
the locker. I just realized this is like the opposite way. That's better.
Is he chasing somebody over there? Okay, yeah.
No.
No, I think it's Jen checking. There's one on the 2nd story of the church. I might go try to go for that one. Nothing bad ever happens in churches.
Oh,
right?
G-Law!
Yeah, he's after me.
Oh, this other survivor just scared the crap out of me.
Alright. Well, I'm hurting a little bit.
Did you lose him?
Oh no! I had lost him. I think I lost him again.
Oh, he found this other survivor. I'm gonna get caught in this locker eventually.
Are you still hanging out in the locker? Or is it a new locker at least?
It's a new locker by the gen he came over. He came over to this gen and found the other survivor.
A lot of the doctors we play with don't seem to use that little shock thingy, do they?
He did use it.
Oh, he's really...
Okay. Maybe I'm too far away to hear all the yelling.
Oh, shoot!
I got the guy.
Nice
Can you
job!
stop so I can touch you with my soothing hands, please. Stop running!
Oh, he got me.
I'll work on the gen between the horse
Wow, we're
cart one in the chapel.
really closing out the gens. Just realized we're down to 1.
Woo! Oh, wow!
You're kind of close to me, Beck. Oh, I think Rando might be going for you. Yeah, he's coming this way. Oh, he's coming this way. Alright, I'm gonna lead him slightly in your way, J-Law, for now.
The rando's got me.
That's fine.
It's away from Beck.
Oh, he's coming.
Oh, it's not chasing me. What a bongo. At least he's not chasing you. Yeah, after he kicks a gen, the next skill check is about the size of the great skill check.
Oh, yeah, it's short.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Or maybe it's after he hooks
Thank
a guy,
you.
I don't know.
You're welcome. I like the help.
We have one more gen, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Sorry.
mine's about 70%.
We hooked him on this other side. He's coming to the gen.
We might get it done first.
Oh, he found me! How did he find me? No! He's gonna get me. I think he has barbecue. He knew I was up there after he hooked him.
Dude, stop running, man. The killer's not even looking over here.
I'm in the basement.
Left door's 95% open.
I'm on death hook. Oh my goodness.
It's not. It's whoever's crouched. Oh, that's too healing. I'll take you to the open door, Beck.
Okay. Alright, thank you.
Come with me if you want to live. What is this?
Oh, hell no! He just moored me.
Oh, wow.
What a bitch.
Bye, gaming lawyer. We're leaving the rando.
Oh. At least I got my daily. I lost a purple toolbox.
I'm gonna snap out of it really quick. Ow.
Rando.
How do you snap out of it?
You gotta do a skill challenge.
Backwards skill check.
Let me heal you for blood points.
Thank you. Where'd he go? He's not even coming this way.
He's happy.
Excuse me.
We all done?
Oh, I think so.
Yeah, let's head. Hey, buddy. Let's go. I did the crouch of goodbye.
I completed the archive. The rando's still in there. I wanted to see if he had barbecue.
I got killed saving this guy.
Run it back in. What's he doing? Does he want to get hit? What are you doing, rando?
He stays long enough to get the entity to kill him.
He's doing the come on motion.
What's he doing?
Come on, everyone, let's go.
Maybe he's streaming.
Maybe he just wanted to give the killer another smack. Killer, monitor abuse.
Barbecue and chili.
Gee.
Yeah, barbecue and chili. Rancor.
Demorian bastard.
He had Rancor, not Mori. You were the obsession.
I know.
And all the generators were completed.
I think it's the pineapple shirt. Killers just love it.
Oh, he is at least PC. Oh, so I finished. I think you finished the gen and then you saw where you were, because that would reveal us. All right, back to waiting.
Well, here we are again, just the three of us. The lonely three.
It's not lonely.
Yeah, it's lonely. Without four people?
3 amigos.
It's like we don't have a friend in the world.
Josh. Gotta give some of these to Meg. Because I need some stuff for her.
Now back to what I was doing, which was sharing pictures with G-Law. On Discord. For all the times that G-Law uses Discord.
What's happening on Discord?
I'm DMing pictures of the base I got from you guys.
Oh my gosh. Are you in like a creative mode, or do you harvest all the materials for that?
No, I'm in creative mode because screw that. I got stuff to do. I don't have time to collect all those materials.
You're just there for the building.
Yeah, yeah. Ain't nobody got time for that.
That's pretty nice.
Damn.
I don't know if I should do.
Okay, no, that was me when I took the chance. So that's it. Those 4. The last one being my bedroom that I actually put effort into.
I don't know if I should do Premonition or Dark Sense.
Yeah. Oh dang! I didn't see the bedroom. Holy moly! Do you have extra stuff packs?
Yeah, that one is one of the newer ones. Argonesian, I think. So it's kind of Greek-ish.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
it's
I
like,
don't think I've ever seen any way to decorate a place like that. That's awesome.
so yeah, so the building materials are like the Greek one because it had statues. So I'm like, oh,
Do
okay, I'll
that.
build a couple statues, and it was gigantic. So I'm like, okay,
how that
maybe
works.
less statues.
Oh, I didn't ready up. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I didn't ready up.
Oh,
Yeah. How dare you?
you've
not
ruined the
ready up.
night.
I would never.
1 extra minute. Who could bear?
I don't know. I have to cleanse 8 totems.
Hopefully not all at once. Especially since there's only 5 in a round.
It just says to cleanse 8.
Yeah.
Did my second check of my own Discord for the month.
What?
He doesn't look at his Discord at all.
I pop in there every few months.
And give everyone the old how do you do.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, I'm snacking again. These white cheddar Cheez-Its are amazing.
Oh yeah, I'm a big fan. They're my favorite Cheez-Its.
Mm-hmm.
I'm basic, I like the regular ones.
I like the regular ones too, but those white cheddar ones, they do something special for me.
Yeah, James, you want one? Here you go.
So you've been playing Crusader Kings this week too?
I don't know if I hit the end of Crusader Kings, but I had that. I think this is what happened before when I played it. I realized that all of my spare time went into playing that game for like a week and a half, and then all of a sudden I was like, I don't know if I had enough fun to justify it.
You got like burnt out?
I mean, I enjoyed it, but like I spent basically the whole 3-day weekend playing it, and I got so sucked into it. And certain games are like that, like is it Factorio was sort of the same way, where I would just 2-3 days in a row would just vanish, me playing it, and I'd be like, where the hell did those days go? And sometimes I gotta step back from a game when I realize that's happening.
That's good. That means you're absorbed in the game.
Well, yeah, it's definitely an absorbing game. But like that. I think one thing was is all weekend, my wife and I were like, "Oh, we should play board games this weekend. We haven't played tabletop games in a while." And I was like, "Yeah," and I was kind of looking forward to it, but then it never happened. Like I was just playing Crusader Kings the whole weekend, and she was doing her own thing, and I'm pretty sure if I had just not been playing Crusader King, like just completely sucked into it, and just been a little bit less in front of my computer the whole weekend, I don't know, I just felt like I missed out on other stuff because I was just sucked thoroughly into that game the whole weekend. Which isn't a knock on the game. The game's got to be good.
Yeah, for you to be sucked in like
for
that.
it to do that. Yeah.
That's kind of how I play Civ sometimes, is I get sucked into it for a week or two, and then I'm like, and done. Too much.
I have to pace myself or I get
also-
burnt out easy.
Mm.
Yeah, no, but that's what I do all the time. I don't get into games quite as often. Like I'll bounce around a lot of games, and then once every couple months, something will strike that I'll really get sucked into.
You're still streaming it, right? Crusader Kings? Is that what it's
Well,
called?
I only stream once a week, so I'm not sure if I'm going to stream it again tomorrow or if I'm going to do something else. I might stream it again.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's something else.
You wouldn't be surprised, Nick?
I know, right? It's like I said, once you play a game, like stream a game for a full month, then will I be like, oh, that's probably a pretty good game. Because every other time I'd be like, oh, that's fun, I might play it for a bit.
Well, what I would almost recommend is if you thought Crusader Kings 3 looked good, you can get Crusader Kings 2 super cheap. Well, if you don't count the $800 in DLC. Crusader Kings 2 may even be free to play, the base game.
I mean, Crusader Kings 3 looks like it'd be kind of fun.
What's that?
Crusader Kings looks like it'd be kind of fun. It's just one of those ones where you play the crap out of it a bunch, like you, and then be done in a week or whatever.
I mean, there are people that play that game for thousands of hours.
I know it means little, but apparently Rapunzel is coming to the Disney game I play, and that makes me excited.
What Disney game?
There's a mobile game, Disney Sorcerer's Arena.
Mm.
And I want to make a princess team, because princesses are cool. So Rapunzel is neat. That's how cool I am.
Have you ever played Kingdom Hearts?
I have never.
Ooh. You might like that if you like the Disney game.
See, I don't know. So, like, back in the day when, like, before Kingdom Hearts came out, I was showing my friends, like, it was like a Tales game or something like that. I'm like, check out this cool action RPG where you get to control your character and the team around you, and like active combat. And they're like, yeah, okay, whatever. And then like Kingdom Hearts came out, and they're like, check out this cool action RPG game where you get to control your character and the team around you fights with you. I'm like, screw you. But I never played the game.
Petty.
Yep, that was my first impression of Kingdom Hearts. Was screw that game. Don't pay attention to my game. I'm not going to pay attention to your game.
Makes sense.
And then I never got into it.
Well, you should try it. It's a pretty good game.
That's
Series.
It's too late now.
No, it's not.
It's like, hey, do you want to watch Bleach? No. Do you want to watch One Piece? Like, no. Bleach? No. Or Naruto? Like, no. That's too long.
Sounds like why I've never watched The Crow.
Oh, do you have a similar reason for why you don't watch The Crow?
It's because my girlfriend at the
That
time
does sound good, James.
saw that movie somewhat like without my approval with her high school crush.
Ooh.
And she said that, like, oh, he accidentally put his hand on her knee during the movie or something. It was just like this real kind of head gamey bullshit. And she was always, in retrospect, she was always playing these kind of jealousy games.
That was
In my
quick.
head, she was kind
Wow.
of fucked up.
Yeah, that's kind of screwed up.
But yeah, so that I always, like, anytime I thought of that movie, I would remember that time and I'd get pissed off and I wouldn't watch it.
No, it's the Huntress.
Oh shit! So I'm actually over it now,
Just
but
coming this way.
I just have no lingering desire to see the movie.
Yeah, I feel that.
Alright, anyone gonna go for the rescue? I can't.
I will once she's not near my generator anymore.
Alright,
I think she's coming to this generator that I'm at, the one past
Oh.
you.
Are you going for it, G-Lon?
Yeah, I'm going for it.
Okay, I'll leave it to you. Oop, oop, I see her. She's going to the corner gen. She must have pop goes the weasel. She
Hey, Rando.
fully nullified my progress.
She's running. I think she's running back to you.
Who?
To me.
I think she might have whispers. Yeah, she's going back to your generator.
All right, back around the corner. Good old trusty Rock. Rock beats hatchets.
Coming.
Oh,
Shit, she's
Joss.
coming.
If scissors have taught me anything.
Damn it.
Joss
Pretty
is
good with
excited
that
about.
hatchet too.
Joss is happy that it's the Huntress.
Yeah, of course he is.
If Joss wanted to see the Huntress more, he could like find one other person and join us and play the Huntress all the time.
Damn it. Damn it.
I'm
Yeah.
close to you, Gila.
She asks you a question.
Alright. Well, at least she's not a damn camper.
I'm gonna go for this.
But she is going in the direction of, like, you guys.
Yeah, I'm running around.
She's gonna kick my gen again.
Is she over by you?
Yep, sure is.
Okay.
Going right for my gen. Gonna pop goes the weasel it.
Oh, hey there.
Oh, she's gonna
What's
kick
up?
on me.
How's it hanging?
Oh, pretty good. That was hanging. That was
No
me.
actors. Ah, dang it.
Oh, we haven't gotten a generator done.
She spent money on her outfit. That doesn't make me feel good.
Damn it!
She's going right towards you guys. She might have barbecue and chili.
What's up?
Damn it!
Howdy.
She's good. She knew exactly where I was. I was just hiding behind a rock.
We gotta work on a gen. I don't know what that other person's doing.
My gen over here was close. Still kicking.
Son of a bitch. This is the karma for all the people I slaughtered earlier this evening.
Oh, she's coming. Come on. You missed! She missed!
Alright, I'm coming
Oh,
for you,
hear her
Jilla.
song. I don't know where she's at.
I saw her. She's not near you. But I can't run yet. I don't want to burn sprint burst.
Hey, you, Nick.
Alright, I'll give you the old once over.
I think it's time for us to heal each other. Oh. I'm dead on hook next time.
I'm gonna give the old slappy tickle.
She's running back your way.
Alright, alright.
Yep. Oh, she's coming.
That's me.
You see you?
I thought you did. I was like in her line of sight for a second. No, she didn't. She's gone.
She's by me.
Ah, there's this gen in the corner, G-Lodies.
Hi, Nick.
Yeah.
Let's finish what we started.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Oh, let's actually get some work
Health
done.
explosion.
She's still somewhere around here.
Ooh, I got an achievement for some reason. Those are my favorite achievements when you have no idea what prompted it.
I think Mushy hasn't been doing anything.
I think, were you the one that finished the gen, or was that him?
Yeah, that was me. We could still win this.
Well, he's currently distracting the killer, so... there's a gen over here, Geolog, that was like 40%, unless it's regressed. We'll see if she comes and checks it out now. She's coming this way.
Oh yeah, she's coming. Maybe.
Nope, she sees me. I will lead her away from the hooked individual.
Okay, I'm gonna go get him.
Oh, good deal.
You gotta work on these gens, though.
I'm working on the one you were leading me to, Nick.
Alright, well, I'll be on second hook here shortly. I can only run axis for so long.
Still haven't been hooked. I might go over and try to take a hit for you. Oh, you're too far.
Yeah, I let her run around. Unfortunately, I am very far.
I'm gonna come.
Which way was she headed?
To my gen that I blew up by accident.
Yeah, she's near that broken building area at the moment.
I'm about to finish this one.
I'm coming, Nick.
I'll hang in there.
She's coming for me.
Oh, nice. Good gens.
And I see all three gens.
I think that's Mushy's last hook.
Oh, well, maybe. There's one near the exit door over to the, over my character's behind.
Oh yeah, bye-bye Mushy.
Is she coming this way?
There's one in that
It looked like she was
direction.
coming this way.
She's got a bad
Yeah, she
three-gen
looked like she was
setup.
going your guys' direction.
Okay, well I'm gonna hide. Because I'll be dead on hook.
She's coming to this generator.
Are all the generators in that corner now?
No, they're all kind of spread out.
Oh, wrong way! Wrong way! Oh, she got me with it. She definitely has whispers.
Hey, Gila. Let her hang for a minute and work on the generator. Or do that.
Thank
I
you.
got you.
I'm gonna go in a building and heal.
You wanna heal? You're going towards her. Oh yeah.
Oh, is she coming after you guys?
She's coming towards the shack.
She's around.
Oh, Jiminy.
Jiminy
He saw
Cricket?
me. Son of a bitch. Son of a... Wow. Alright, well, I think this is the end of my tale.
Really?
I'm dead on hook.
Oh, yeah,
Aw,
that's right.
she's gonna come into the basement. I'm in this shack. Oh no, she's not.
She's definitely gonna check out that chat.
Yeah, I gotta heal really quick, Nick.
Do you have self-care?
Yeah.
Okay. I've got to get away from the gen, otherwise I'll be dead.
She just hit it. That Jen you were working on.
Oh, come on. Wasn't even near me. Alright, start looking for a hook, or start looking for a hatch.
Really?
Yeah.
I can sabotage the hook. Hold on.
You have to be ahead of her. No, you're not gonna make it. Look for a hatch.
Oh, she's going to another one? Aw, shoot.
Uh-oh. She's on you.
Ooh.
She's not messing around with those axes either.
Oh, I thought she was going around the other way. I keep forgetting about those axes she can throw.
It's like the only thing she's got going for her.
Yeah. She has to have barbecue and chili. That was so accurate.
Close the hatch too.
That means the hatch wasn't that far away.
Yeah, barbecue and chili, and pop goes the weasel.
Nurse is calling.
Oh, a nurse is calling in whispers.
All of the abilities.
Yeah, she had
Three of her abilities are sensing abilities.
Yeah,
And whispers.
That's
I
why
was
she
right.
always knew where we were.
That's some quality killing right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Mushi was up to anything that whole game. Isn't 6,500 what you get just for showing up?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
I don't know. I think he should have got something.
I think he did get a generator once, but that was it.
Yeah.
Let's see what we can get with her.
Thanks, Cecil.
Hey, CJ. I want that.
All right, back in line.
First. Got it. Oh, no, I do like Kindred. I'm gonna keep Kindred. It's self-care, quick and quiet. I'd rather do. I don't think I have it. Right? Yeah, I don't. I'd rather do the fast crouching than quick and quiet.
Snapping.
This headset is not very good for stealth snacking.
Well, not when you open the wrapper. You can hear it, and then you can hear and you can hear the piece enter the mouth.
I'm eating peanut butter cups. They're normally quiet snacks.
crinkle, crinkle, crinkle. Oh.
CG, the games are going great.
Well, I gotta give Jaws something. Since we're not doing GLA 2.0.
Maybe those?
Have we done 2 games so far?
Yeah.
And 3 people survived the first game, no one survived the second. Gila's died twice. It is prophesied.
What's that?
Said Gila died twice, for it was prophesied.
I'm doing it on purpose because I know it'll make Joss happy.
Joss has always been thirsty for lawyer blood. You can tell how bloodthirsty he is because he's in the medical industry.
Is that what it is?
Yes, people who
You joined the medical industry because you're bloodthirsty?
people who hate human beings work about.
How you doing,
fixing them.
CJ?
It's quite the cover. It's like the vampire game.
Oh yeah, I see what I think it is. Oh, you're not getting out yet. You have to stay around and live more. It's like, no, it's awful.
Life-preserving surgery. There you go. Slice somebody open for their own good.
Oh, see, I would have thought life-preserving surgery was putting floaties inside somebody. Beck got it at least. You don't want floaties surgically inserted in your arm so you can't drown?
No. I don't know if it works that way.
It's sure it's got it. It's a life preserver surgery. Also known as breast enhancement. I wonder if it would work if you could just put a hollow tube in you, and like you could just pump it up so you don't drown.
But I'm pretty sure that would hurt.
Oh yeah, constantly. But it's like, but now you're harder to drown. It's like column A, column B. Lifelong pain. Swim better. I mean.
Yeah, but what if you want to go scuba diving?
Oh, you can't. You're surface level only.
Surface level only, yeah.
I think Josh just hopped on Dead by Daylight.
What?
I saw him log on to Fallout 4.
And RuneScape.
Oh, that was
well,
RuneScape.
Yeah, RuneScape is given. He's always got to be on RuneScape.
So you can keeps that open in one window and does this farming while he plays other games.
Like Dead by Daylight?
I mean, it sounds like that's something he could do.
So everyone says Decisive Strike and Borrowed Time are two of the best perks.
I don't. Yeah, Decisive Strike is a big one. I don't remember Borrowed Strike or Borrowed Time. Oops, I don't want to change. Borrowed Time off the top of my head.
That's the one where when you take someone off the hook, they can't be dropped.
Oh, if they get hit, they go bleeding instead of dropped.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are pretty.
They get deep wounds.
But doesn't that make your scratch marks more?
I don't know. I know it's a different level of damage, but I don't know if it's like there's a status effect called Mangled, I think, that makes you bleed more. Sparkman 35 on console.
Sparkman.
But I always run with Urban Evasion and Nurse's Calling, and I've started looking at tips videos, and everyone says those are garbage. But I like them.
Nurse's Calling? you mean self-care?
Or empathy.
Empathy, okay.
And self-care. They say self-care is garbage. All the stuff that I like, they say is garbage.
Well, I think because self-care can be replaced with a med kit or with teamwork is why they say it's garbage, but I like it too.
I like
I'm
self-care.
bad.
I like it.
I'm bad and I get hit a lot.
And I like empathy because when I see other people hit, I know that that's A, where someone needs to be helped, and B, that's where the killer is.
Oh, no. If the killer is, if the survivor is in the chase with the killer, they don't light up around you. If they're hurt.
They don't?
Mm-mm. They have to be out of the
I thought I
terrier
always
radius.
saw I thought I always saw yellow figures running, looping bad guys.
When they're hurt?
Yeah. I might be... Maybe I just have been not noticing this whole time.
I couldn't tell you. I don't play a lot of Survivor. All of the times I play Survivor has been documented on stream.
Thank you, Nick, for playing Survivor with us.
Sure. It's fun with people. Like on my own, I don't think it would be any fun. Like long queues, just to meet up with 4 randos and to get murdered. I could just murder much quicker on my own. And I need these blood points so I can murder better.
Hey, look, there's a gen right here, Nick.
Oh, look at that.
What's that? Oh, I'm the
Start
obsession.
me with the random.
Obsession by Calvin Klein.
Oh, he's coming.
Where is he coming? Oh, there he is.
Oh, he saw you.
No.
Who is it?
It is Leatherface.
Damn it!
No. No.
I'm just working on this gen over here as you're being chased.
Yeah, that's the point.
See, I see Nick running around right now. He's yellow.
Oh, okay. So I wonder what it said about if the survivors were being chased by killers, you don't see it. I don't know if that's exactly what it said. I know it said something alongside with killers and survivors.
Damn it, Rando. Now you've gone and summoned Leatherface.
Alright, can I find my way back to get healed? I got hurt.
Served you right. Not you.
I'm by the door, one of the doors.
See the rando getting chased. And he's bringing him
I'm
my
working
way.
a gen in the corner.
I'm finishing this gen.
That's me in the corner.
Oh, you're losing your religion, Gila?
I think he's chasing the, is he chasing? That's not you being chased, is it, Nick?
Nope, still rando.
I
Oh,
see
Nick,
some
I see
injured
you.
person doing loopy.
Yeah, wait there, back up.
Looping and juking. Nope, he got.
Got by Leatherface. I've not heard any chainsaw yet.
Finishing up a gen.
Oh, I love this perk she has.
And he is going towards the gen we're on. Okay, he might have barbecue and chili. Oh, he's Leatherface. Of course, he could easily have barbecue and chili.
Alright, Spank Man.
No,
Looking
I'm
for
invisible. I am invisible. Why would I be hiding next to a completed gen? Charade you are. I'm gonna go.
Oh,
to
he's coming.
I'm gonna go to this gen.
Oh, I'm
that's
surprised he
ready.
didn't see me.
Must not have.
He has BBQ, I think. Because why wouldn't he? Nope.
He walked right past me.
Yeah, he saw me. There's no pretending there. No.
Right. I'm working on a generator on this side of the map.
Hello.
Is this a... Oh, hi. See, Nick's been hit again. Nick, you been on hook yet?
Nope,
Yeah.
not yet.
Oh. Yeah, you got away. That's right.
Yeah, squeal like a pig, buddy.
Nick, you really look like you're giving him the what for.
Is he still chasing you?
I don't think so. I think he gave up.
He did. He's on the other side of us, G-Law. The other side
Nope.
of the map.
Nope. Changed his mind. Come on, man. You're wasting time with me.
That's good.
They're finishing gens out there.
Is he still chasing you?
So sorry.
Ooh, there's no loops over here.
Oh, Nick.
I'm gonna. Oh wait, he might have barbecue and chili. That's right.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
he does have it.
He's going to.
Yep, he's coming.
Nope. Miranda got me.
Ooh.
See, I see you look like you're looping.
He's not doing the chainsaw much.
Oh, I accidentally hid in the closet. He's going to you.
I know.
I think I'm starting to get the hang of the little dips to juke.
Who did he see? I think he saw Sparkman.
I'm nearby, so I'm close to this for the rescue. But
He left. He's going to the guy working on the
he's not
gen.
Actually,
That's me.
I can self heal. Just go work on the gen.
all right. He's coming back.
He's looking.
Oh, he spotted me.
Alright, got about 25% left on this one. Coming back. Oh, he's chasing. Okay. Get it.
G-Law, I'm gonna get the other one if you keep him chasing you. I'm gonna get the one to the left. Oh,
Oh, he got me.
crap. No one's escapes death.
Going to the basement.
Oh, he has no ed, yeah.
No, I was already hit.
But he also has no ed.
Oh,
Where's that totem?
that sucks.
Which means you might get to be left, Chula.
So am I gonna be the one who gets left behind?
It's kind of tempting just to leave you.
Is he over by you guys?
I'll be playing the role of me tonight. I don't know where he is. I'm in the basement.
I'm out.
Hold on, I'm gonna come get you. Let me open this really quick.
Unfortunately, it was that or die.
Oh, he's coming back.
I think he's pretty...
So you just hit a locker?
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to come by.
He's looking pretty hell-bent on killing Gila.
Is he just guarding you?
Well, I don't think Gila will be able to see him.
I don't see him down here. I
He's
was hearing his heartbeat a minute ago, but I don't hear it now. Alright, he's near. I think he's coming up behind you.
Oh, he sees me. He sees me.
It's a quick 2K for him.
Sorry.
He chasing you right now?
The
I think he
door's
missed
open.
me.
You better duck and dive.
He missed me! Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, Gila!
Oh no, that's okay. I wasn't expecting anyone really to come for me if he has no ed and I'm in the basement.
I was trying.
Yeah, that's awful positioning. No point giving him three or 4K with, and reward him for having no ed.
Yeah, I maintain that having no ed is a viable strategy.
It is. That's fine. He'll get his 1 kill.
Let's see who's 1 kill is me.
But if you're playing well, you don't need no ed, because no ed only activates when you've practically lost.
Yep.
Sounds like an elitist thing to say.
Well, it's one of those perks that doesn't activate until 5 gens are done. I mean, if you shouldn't be letting them complete 5 gens.
Of course, look who's the bottom scorer is in here when you're talking about if you're good. If you're good, you don't need no ed.
I mean, that's...
I'm somebody that I can utilize no ed. Right, Chauncey? Chauncey thinks no ed's for losers. Shut up, Chauncey.
Well, it's one of those things. It's one of those mindset things. Like, I think that's why people don't like self-care. Is if you're in the mindset that if you get hit, like, I can always fix it, then you're gonna get hit. Whereas if you're in the mindset of no ed, then you're like, well, I'm gonna lose all 5 gens, so I might as well make up 1.
I wanted to go for G-Law. That would have been an epic save.
It would have been good. He was real far from the door I was at, though, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
So you would have had to free him, even then either run all that distance or run to the other one and open it and not get downed instantaneously.
Yeah, but the door that I had opened, was close to the basement.
Oh, did you have it open or just close? Okay.
I had opened it before I went to go get G-Law after, I don't know who opened the other one.
I did. I heard his heartbeat and other dude was running, the other survivor that Rando was coming towards me.
Mm.
And Rando got hit before, but he dropped real close, so he managed to actually escape.
Here goes Joss launching RuneScape again.
It's like
that was
we're
a good
spies.
match.
What was that, Beck?
That was a good match.
It was good. I mean, it was good for us.
I didn't like it.
Did you get a lot of blood points? That's the important part.
I got the least blood points of anyone.
Oh, that's sad.
I'm just gonna sulk.
And eat your nuts.
I do have a big bag of nuts over here, but
Yeah, you
for
do.
Joss's sake, I'm not gonna have any. Unless I mute.
I promote it. Go ahead. I'm encouraging it.
Maybe
If
I should switch to my my Blue Yeti.
So don't think of it as you dying, G-Law. Think of it as you fulfilling Nia's backstory. Because if you read like the last sentence of everyone's backstory, they're like dead. They're dead. Like she may have gone too far when her friends dared her to tag along to old Crotus Pren Asylum one moonless night, and she was never seen again. And like Jake's park is, Jake went down in history as another casualty of the woods. Her forum only started to wonder where she was a week after she stopped posting. Everyone dies.
My favorite one is Meg's.
All right.
Whoa, clear.
I'm
That's
on my
very
Blue
clear.
Yeti now.
Oh, that sounds much better.
I like Meg's. Meg says, one summer day, a long run deep in the woods, Meg vanished. Search as they did, they never found her body.
And Meg died. They can't kill someone like Ash, right?
I didn't realize till I started being in other people's streams that my microphone quality on my wireless headset, it's not that great.
Yeah, I doubt mine is either. I'm on a little headset.
Yours sounds really good, Nick.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have to take your word for it because I've never heard it.
Well, because other people sound really good because they're on actual like broadcasting mics. Like Beck is on a. Are you on a Snowball?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
And Chris Cunningham, I think, is on a Blue Yeti as well. So I'll listen back to a stream and everyone sounds great, and then I'm talking and it's like, I'm Vila. All right, I'm switching up some of my things. Taking Unbreakable and Borrowed Time. I can't get rid of my empathy, though. I love me some empathy.
With dawning realization, Felix staggered back as he watched his father emerge from the fog. His legs felt weak, and his rising heartbeat thrashed in his ears. It was him. It was him. His unborn child would know his grandfather, and he could finally show him how much he had accomplished since he disappeared. Aww. Let's get into the end of that.
Old Wolf Malone. P.I.
They stared at one another for a long moment. Then his father gave him a look of disappointment, turned his back on him, and proceeded to walk away. Over his pounding heart, Felix chased after him and was never seen again. That's sad.
Wolf Malone is Adam Francis.
Wolf Malone, P.I.
Right? To be continued.
Wolf Malone reminds me of that, the fairy tale detective Telltale game. I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. It's White Wolf something. I'll think of it randomly later, I'm sure.
I'm not familiar with
Did you ever play the Telltale Walking Dead games or anything of the sort? That's another one in the vein of that, but you're playing the big bad wolf, but he's like a detective or something.
Oh yeah, I played that. That was really good. I played it twice.
I only played the first episode because that was all that was out, and then I never played it again.
Yes, they do have backgrounds, I'm pretty sure.
That thing has been dirt cheap. In fact, it may even have been free once or twice. It's
good.
really good. That's one of their best ones, I think.
And yes, Joss, all the monsters have backgrounds. Like the spirits is if you've watched The Grudge, she's kind of got the Grudge background where like her dad murdered her mom and she came home to see her mom getting burned. She's like, so her dad like cut her arm off and like cut her in the side and she got pushed through glass, and that's why she's embedded with glass and has a glass sword. And like before she died, the entity like reached out to her and was going to let her have her revenge.
Did they put her dad as a survivor?
I'm not sure if the Oni is her dad or not. I have to, or an ancestor. I have to look into that. I've only read her background so far.
But she wants to get her revenge on her dad, right?
I think she just wants revenge on everybody. Yeah, I mean, all the killers end up being kind of not nice people.
Damn it!
Although the spirits is one of the I think Spirit and Plague both have kind of sad backstories.
How many times can I walk around in circles?
Is this rando? Ah, me and Wolf Malone. All alone.
Oh, I gave him a slip.
Is he chasing you?
He was, but I was in the shack and I started doing the window loop and he gave up, like, immediately.
How do you feel about Leatherface again? Is it strongly?
How do I feel about Leatherface?
God, it says I'm just a killer again.
He gave up very quickly.
It's not the doctor.
Come on, Leatherface, be cool.
Oh.
Dagnabbit.
He hit you with that chainsaw?
Yeah, I tried to get rid of it.
Oh, you're close to a hook. I hope he doesn't have barbecue and chili.
He's a cannibal, so I wouldn't.
Oh, that's right. They do have that.
That's a cannibal perk. Yeah, he's coming for somebody. It is whomever is just now crouched.
That's me.
Then was looking for you. I think he gave up.
Hopefully that distracts him.
Alright.
No, he found somebody who's in the corn.
Wow, he's getting them all with this?
Wolf Malone.
I'm coming to you.
Alright, I'm right near where he is with that person.
Oh, he's bringing him over here.
Oh.
So we can't stay here,
Crap.
unfortunately.
Alright, I'm kind of near Wolf Malone.
Oh, get out of the way.
Oh, I thought I got it earlier and I hit the side of the locker.
I think he's gonna see me. 'Cause I'm real close.
Oh no, this is bad. He's gonna take him to the top of that mountain.
No, he's gonna take me right here and see one of the other two. So he'll find the parry here real quick. He's going for Beck. Where's that wolf? That's Beck.
Now he's after me. Oh, damn, he's good with that thing. Hey, Nick.
Bye, Gila.
See you later, buddy.
I'm gonna heal
Once
myself.
you get hooked, he's gonna up. Wolf's down.
Oh, wow.
Juke him, Wolf now.
Dude, what are you... Leave him alone, whatever his name is.
Now, and he's gonna make sure I die and hook.
How does he know I'm here?
A little campy, but we're all right here.
This is,
Better hope your unbreakable goes off there, Gila.
I don't think he's expecting this.
I'm trying to get away.
Damn it.
Unbreakable gets you back up once you heal fully, right?
Just run.
Oh, he's gonna be pissed now.
No, I don't think he's pissed. I think he's fine. Once he hooks one of the other ones, he'll see you, G-Log. Just like this.
Damn it!
There is no hiding.
Alright, there's no... People hide from me all the time.
Do you have barbecue and chili? And a plethora of pork cubes?
Yeah, I usually do. So the
rando is just hanging out with all of us.
I was just gotta be like rank 20. Go for the Gila. Kobe.
Don't stare at me, man. Don't look at me. I like to be on the hook by myself.
Do it, Kobe.
I'm gonna keep pressing space as long as I can.
He's not gonna go anywhere. He's just gonna wait for you to eat yourself. Eat unsuccessful.
Alright, it's over.
That was a quick game.
Alright. That wasn't fun, but it was. GG.
GG's.
He was good.
Rank 19. Anime thighs.
Oh, I suck. Horribly.
Went down a rank. Jesus.
At rank 19. But he's got all purple perks, so you know he's been around the block once or twice.
Yeah. He had barbecue and chili and papas, a weasel ant.
Oh my gosh, I'm not the lowest scoring person.
No, I died real quick.
Wow.
He found me immediately, so I didn't get a chance to do like anything.
Nick, you're no good at this game.
Sweet, I went down a rank. I don't want to go up a rank. That's awful.
I know, that's what... I was playing the Wraith, I've been racking up these huge scores. And I've gone from rank 20 to 17 in a couple hours. For like maybe 90 minutes.
I don't want to rank up as a killer. All the survivors, once you go higher in rank, have like perks, and I've got Jack.
Wait, how am I rank 15? I guess it's because we've been playing together and we're all rank 15.
Yes, that would be a good statement. Alright, that was quick.
Alright, time to go back to these killers.
I should probably call it after this one. It's only Wednesday.
And you'll be playing this tomorrow, right?
There's a reasonably good chance of it.
Yeah, and then you can make. There's a higher chance of private lobbies, and since there's a few more people that actually have the game in your stream.
I'll probably either play killer, unless there's 5 people, and then I'll do private.
I'm gonna watch while I'm at work.
Oh, you be working tomorrow?
Mm-hmm. I work till like midnight tomorrow.
Oh, dang. Okay.
What time do you stream, Gila? Like 10 your time?
Yeah, it'd be 10 o'clock your time. Between 10 and 11 is usually when I start.
So you might still be streaming when Beck gets home. He might actually be starting the game when Beck gets home.
Yeah.
Really? What time do you stream your time?
I usually aim to start at 7. But it's sort of like a between 7 and 8 o'clock window normally where I start.
Okay.
Yeah, so between 10 and 11 here.
If it gets much past like 8 o'clock, then that's too late for me to start streaming, basically.
And you go into like 10 your time?
Yeah, usually around 10 o'clock is when I will declare I need to start winding things down.
So yeah, 1 o'clock.
Okay, yeah, I might be able to if I get out early enough. Hop in if you have an open spot.
I mean, if I'm in there, I'll gladly give you one too.
Yeah, midnight shifts.
So it also depends on how much Brad protests. Brad has a lot of influence.
Just buy this game for Brad.
He already owns it.
Say he can't.
A, he hates it, and B, he's in China, so he couldn't play with us if he wanted to. It would be terrible.
I think anyone who owns this game loves it. Just ask Charles.
I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
That's true. That as long as they gave it a shot and tried it, they immediately love it.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
That's fair.
Because even if Jess doesn't love this game, I'm sure he loves watching us get murdered by it.
I don't know, Joss. Is this a game that you enjoy watching people play, or you just don't like to play it or see it? Or it could be completely indifferent to it.
This one I didn't start out like watching really. Maybe it was because most of the people I watched would play Survivor, and would be talking on Discord and no interaction with chat. So it just kind of made me be like, oh man.
Yeah, and that was one thing I liked about this game is that you can, even as a survivor, you can play it solo, and it still kind of works. It's better if you're in a group of people working together, but you can definitely play it solo, and the game is set up to kind of work with that. And then, of course, if you're playing a killer, that works actually really well with my stream.
Yeah.
But it's still one of those games that once I'm in it, I don't pay a ton of attention to chat. But once you're mostly paying attention to other people in Discord, at least for me, it becomes really hard to keep up with what's happening in chat.
Yeah, even when I play the game, I need sound for this one, so I actually actively put on headphones for it. So that kind of blocks out other stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, when I play alone, I play the spirit, and like when you're doing the phase thing, you can't see people, but you can hear them. So I kind of So I kind of need that directional sound to find people better.
Sound is super important. Yeah, super important in this game. Josh says he wouldn't watch most people stream this.
I don't know. I guess I found a couple people.
Uh-oh. Oh, good.
Oh no, not Sorry Sweat Minus.
Sorry Sweat Minus on console. Stealing my look.
So we have
you got a beanie.
Josh, thank you.
We have Nia and Inferior
watching.
Nia. Okay.
You said inferior?
I'm the one with the killer hair.
Yeah, Inferior.
She's dressed just like me, except she doesn't have the stylish hair and makeup.
Yeah, her eyes don't look as radiant. But she's also further away.
I'm dressed to impress.
Look.
From my head to my toes.
Whole pineapple on the shirt. That comes with breakfast.
Yeah, it's my celebration of the breakfast pineapple.
Yep.
It's just a decoration on the table.
I mean, no one else had it.
He set that table
up.
Have
been
for
on
them.
every table.
I mean, maybe it's like a salt shaker, like where you've got salt, pepper, pineapple. The complimentary hand scratcher. Like if your hands get kind of itchy, you can just scratch them on the pineapple. Oh, Ghostface.
I've been up against Ghostface. At least not enough to where I can recall exactly what he does. It's sort of like a Michael Myers thing, isn't it? Like
Yeah,
a stalking thing.
He can crouch to you can crouch to go undetectable, and he can do like the lane. I don't know if he needs to stalk you or if it's just a sad.
He has no heartbeat when he's crouching.
That is correct. He's undetectable.
Oh, it's not bad.
So also keep an eye if you see his little head poke around a corner.
Yeah, and he can poke around corners.
So my spine chill is perfect.
It might be, yeah.
Aww.
It's a bad map for us.
Oh, I
I'm
see
working
him.
on a gen in the corner.
He's over by me.
Trying to find
He's
the house
walking
with
up and
face.
down the streets.
Alright, I'm on a basement gen.
He walks really fast when he's crouched.
Is he still out on the street?
No, I lost sight of him.
Oh, I hear him.
I'm about to finish a generator.
I started on one. Oh, I'm to the right of you. If that was you that finished the generator.
It was me.
On the other side of that, the yellow house.
Across the street, or is it next door?
Oh, where I blew that up.
Hey, look, it's other Nia.
Have any of you guys seen the killer?
Not me.
Oh, shit! Yeah, I just ran into him. Literally ran into him.
Good night, James. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see you next time.
Damn it!
Have a good night. Sleep well.
Yeah, I don't have self-care. My first move was to run into a corner and try and heal myself.
Oh, did you lose him?
I gotta find you.
Yeah. I went across the street to the house across from the generator that I already fixed. I'm in the basement. Oh, there's already a generator down here fixed.
Yeah, that's the one I just did.
Moving on to the yellow house.
He just went up the back of the White House with a second story.
Right, I see the other Nia. I just caught a glimpse of him in the street.
I think he's coming my
walking in
way.
front of the White House.
I hear G-Law.
He's in the White House.
Oh, it's one of those.
Come over here, G-Law.
Nick.
Laying hands like a paladin.
Woo!
You go for the window.
Oh!
Go for the window behind me.
He's chasing me. How did I run into a tree? Those darn obstacles.
I hear that a tree's bark is worse than its bite.
Yeah, but the
That one's-
person,
I was gonna say that one's just for Joss.
the person chasing you has a harder bite.
Yeah, they do. I heard he's not a very nice killer.
See which way he went. Beck.
He went inside the White House. He must have gone on the other side. He's not around me.
Oh, he's in the White House trying to murder me now, and I'll lead him away. Very poorly.
I'm making my way to you, Beck.
Alright, away from everyone else. Dang it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yep, that's a dead end.
Anything to fix around here? Oh, that's...
The generator inside the house is covered.
The one in the White House is very close to being done, but only one person can work on it.
I'm moving towards it now.
He's going down the middle of the street towards the White House.
Where's he is?
He has entered the White House.
I'm hiding near the White House. Anyone going for Nick?
He is out on the balcony. He's outside the White House, going around back on the far side.
Right, other Nia is not concerned about Nick. I'm going for Nick.
Sorry, I was cleansing a totem.
Hey, Nick. Oh, it's like right there.
Where is he?
Still at the White House.
Okay, well...
I think
He
this
is
one
doing
doesn't have
teabag.
anything, right?
Wow.
And
That's
not
a really
help-
productive use of your time there, Nia. Just taunt the shit out of him.
Right, well, I saw him over there.
Yep.
And everyone's running in the same direction.
He's running around back and forth behind that house. It's like he knows there's some reason we may all be scoping it out.
Because it's close.
Where's another gen, though?
That gen's about to pop.
There was one in the house right next to the White House, the other White House, but it was closed. Like, he had that Freddy perk. I don't know if it's done
Doesn't stay
now.
closed forever, does it?
No.
Saw someone up ahead of us on this side of the street. Is that Nick?
No, I'm not. Oh, okay. You guys are behind me.
We're all over in this corner now.
I was trying to find the other White House that she was talking about, but...
Is it white? Or am I tripping? What color is this house? I thought it was white. Oh, maybe it's black. Blue?
I was trying to find another house with an upstairs I could go into, and I didn't see it over there. Okay. I saw him. He's still kind of giving the White House a once-over.
I'm at the next house over.
Is it
on? There's another generator only one person can work on.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about, the one you just walked into. Nia's just running all over the place.
He's in the White House. He is outside the back of the White House.
He's still at that center house?
I'm gonna see if I can find another totem. I'm hoping he has no one escapes death. Or he doesn't have no one escapes death.
Well, if you get rid of all 5 tokens before that, it can't activate. Though one of the White Houses regressed to like 20%.
We're about to 60% on this thing.
Alright, he found me.
He found you?
Yeah, yeah.
Is he chasing you?
It's not seeming like it. He didn't take the bait.
To about 85%.
I need to find this other one.
Alright, well I guess I'll go over towards this exit door. If he wants to camp my gen.
Son of a bitch.
So is there another one?
The one on the opposite side of the White House is the one I'm opening.
Fuck!
Did he find you? Yep, I knew it.
And he one-shotted me.
No, Ed, of course.
I'm gonna be once again the dumbass that got.
I'm trying to see if I can find it. He's gonna get someone else.
He doesn't seem to be camping me though.
He's looking for the other Nia.
He just took off around the White House, around the back. Come on, Spaz Nia, come rescue me.
Is his what is it called, totem over there?
I saw a totem. It was not an active one. It was a dull one. Oh, G-Law's off. Which means he's no longer has to be exposed.
He found me.
Anyone working on that other exit?
The one on the far side away from the White House is 95%.
I'm heading over there.
Yeah, this one is 95%.
He lost
Give me. A
me.
heal. He's coming.
I gotta open it and dip. See you, buddy.
Which one did you open?
The one on the far side of the White House. So the one closer to the White House I've not touched.
Is he chilling there?
It feels like that.
Well, there's two exits. The other one is closer to the White House. Oh, yeah, he's just looking
Yeah,
at
he's
G-Law.
just chilling. Alright, so I'm gonna go open the other one.
Oh, he's doing that. He's doing the I can't even get 1K with no ed.
Opening the other one.
I'm trying to see if I can find it.
And the White House.
You said behind the White House?
One that we are all. Yeah, the one that we were all fixated on the whole match. Behind that.
I wish I could find this totem.
He's not doing anything, so even if you go to the one on the other side, it seems like you can get out.
I feel like he's on the move now.
Yeah, I think that's the exit right there.
He's at the other one now. Left
Yeah, I
the
see
original
him.
one. Alright, I'm gonna make a break for it. It'll be my first escape of the evening.
I'm waiting for him to come out.
I can recall. Right, I'm out.
No, did other guy.
I don't think he's gonna get me.
No, he's giving you the I lost crouch, I guess.
The I lost.
Sure, why not?
Adios. I was so close to getting hit by the entity.
Yeah, that was pretty close. I mean, he tried to come after me and hit me, but I think when I escaped, he was just kind of like, man.
Well, GG.
Yeah, he's new. He is new. Because he's only got two ghost face perks and then 2 regular perks.
What's an entheogenist?
Oh,
Is that a person that hates insects?
An entomologist studies insects.
I know.
An entheogenist.
Entheogenist.
To Google. Oh, I still have shivers looked up from the other night. Define.
All right. Well, that's going to be it for me, guys.
You have to at least
Thank you for playing along. Oh, I have a question, or not a question. The whole thing about the empath. It says unlocks potential in one aura's reading ability. Dying or injured allies' auras are revealed to you when you're within 64-meter range. Empathy does not reveal auras of enemies when they are in direct contact with a killer. Does that mean like when they're getting hit by the killer?
I would think when they're being carried.
Well, I don't know. I know that I get a pretty good show of you guys looping him, throwing down pallets and stuff.
Get front and center shows.
So I would assume it's when you're picked up, it doesn't show.
But yeah, oh yeah, when you're picked up, I can't see it.
Okay. So that's probably.
Maybe that's what they mean.
Google.
I know. I watch a lot of like looping shows going on across the map, and then I know that's where the killer is. So
Google didn't know his name. It's like, did you mean antagonist?
it was antiologist or whatever. Anti-agonist. I don't know. All right. Well, I am gonna take off now. So thanks for playing.
Thanks for playing.
See you maybe tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Have a good night.
I have a verbal contract that G-Law is streaming tomorrow. Is that what I heard?
Is that is it a verbal contract that I'm streaming Dead by Daylight?
No, it just in general. So you can't be like, oh, I was just feeling a little sad today.
I
like,
did say probably.
Say, come online, let us make you happy.
Yes.
Join our happiness club.
I lost my Discord. Where is it? All right, now I'm gonna go for reals.
Night, Gila.
All right, good night.
Night.
Hey, Joss, now that Gila guy is gone, why don't you join the party?
I agree. I second.
So I was going to ask if, because of Joss's comment, if he's seen a movie, but that's a silly question. I've learned to stop asking Joss if he's seen movies. Because Ghostface is from Scream.
Oh, he doesn't watch like horror things, right?
He doesn't watch movies. And there's, yeah, no, right? There's been occasional movies that I've like, okay, there's just movies like I've seen that movie. I'm like, oh wow. I think I sent him the fight scene to Princess Bride. He's like, I love that movie. I'm like, oh, phew. He's seen Princess Bride at least.
That's weird. No movies? Joss, what you doing?
He's a reader. He would rather, I think he rather dives into the full. He wants all of that. He wants that like 300 pages of stuff.
Like
I want,
in detail.
Yeah, I want like give hour and a half. Give it to me.
Attention span does not go that long. That's why I can't read books. A hard time reading books.
People talk about like when they read, they can like picture these vivid worlds, and I don't picture stuff when I like in my head really. So books have never come alive to me.
That's why we have screenwriters. They do it for us.
Yeah, let them do it. And even then, it's up to like cool explosion. Like, okay, you guys handle that. I wrote cool explosion. My work is done.
Have you seen Paranoia Agent?
Paranoia Agent. No.
I've recently watched it. It's like old anime.
Okay.
I highly recommend that show if you're looking for an anime.
I've not watched anime in a long time. I need to get back into it at some point. But it requires my attention.
Of course. Oh, well, you can half pay attention to it.
No, not with subtitles.
Oh, I watched the English dub.
Bleh.
Yeah,
Oh,
what can I say?
The dog looks familiar. Like maybe I've seen stuff from it.
Try and do Claudette.
Oh, is it the? I don't know. Maybe I have seen this one. It's the same guy that did God, what's that one called? Paprika.
Paprika. I haven't seen that one.
It looks like the same animation style as that guy. So let's find out. Satoshi Kon. Notable works of Satoshi Kon is Paranoia Agent, Paprika, and Perfect Blue was the other one I was thinking of. That one's good too. So I might have actually seen Paranoia Agent since that one's actually old, and that's like the only stuff I've seen nowadays.
You
Yeah,
said you've
2004.
probably seen it?
I think I've seen it. It looks familiar. I just don't remember it. But if it's a Satoshi Kon one, it's weird, I'm sure.
It's interesting. Is how I
mean,
would probably put it.
A psychological horror.
Not really horror. But then again, this isn't either, and Joss is scared of it.
Oh, they call it a psychological thriller and satire. And Joss called me a fake anime fan. I'm an old anime fan.
Yeah, the newer ones are... Sometimes it's a hit or miss for me on new anime.
You kids nowadays and your computer animated anime, where everything is drawn on... Back in my day, they drew it on a piece of paper and flipped the book in front of a camera.
Wait, what?
No,
Nick,
I was facetious.
oh, I was like, wait, Nick, how old are you again?
I was describing a flip book.
Yeah, I got that, but I thought like... I never mind.
We're facing the Legion.
They move really fast, right?
Yeah, their special ability is they bolt, and when they hit someone, they see the heartbeat of everyone else. Then they get to run it. Or maybe I'm not sure if it's everyone else or just one other person. But once they hit that, then they keep their... Once they hit another person, they keep their rush going and get to see other people and go for them.
Bolt is like if when they spot someone, they can rush you, right?
Yeah, they can run, and while they run, they can jump pallets and stuff too. So a pallet's not going to stop you from a rushing dude.
Sorry, the Claudette distracted the hell out of me. Just running around. I blend in with the leaves. You don't see me. Oh, hey, what's up? I'm gonna go work on another gen.
Yeah, space might be okay with might be better with Legion.
Someone's working on this one over here? Okay. Maybe I can find some totems. Or distract the killer. Oh! Shoot! He's running this way.
Oh. That means... you can see everybody.
There's a generator down here. What the heck? Darn it. Sorry, I was moving my phone. What the heck?
Really? You're still coming after me? That's weird.
His obsession. Can he more you?
Not this early on.
Oh, all the survivors are around me. I'm going for you.
That's a little douchebag. I bet he's gonna go for 1K real hard.
Checking the generator over there.
The gen near me was kind of close. I don't know how far he kicked it.
He's checking this one.
Is that you?
Did you say, is that me? I'm sorry.
No, it was another Claudette, but it was hope you mom like camping.
The other one's called Fuckface Campers. You think they're together?
Maybe they are, yeah.
He went down fast.
Seems like he's slashing and then charging to drop the person. Or to try to, but the Legion Rush can't drop you if you're injured. Yeah, I'll let mom go for it.
Oh, that's me. I'm gonna go for it.
Oh, well, if they're on comms, they probably have an idea of where each other are.
I don't know if they are. Okay, they're healing each other. Oh, he's gonna go after them. Are you working on a gen?
Yep.
Okay.
One, and like, it's not the Killer Shack, but it looks kind of like it. Or maybe it is considered it doesn't have a basement. I don't know if it's the Killer Shack if it doesn't have a basement.
I don't know. Is that what makes it a killer shack?
I don't know. I don't know if it's just the way it looks or if it actually has to have a basement. Nope, the face camper guy joined me. Alright. He's got kind of a hard region to defend. There's one way on the other side of the building and then two kind of on this side.
I'm working on one of them by the one you just fixed to the right.
Okay. Oh, Legion's using his power. How close are you? Yeah,
About 75%.
Okay. Is it the one that's kind of close near the exit gate?
Yeah. So I don't think he has no one escapes death.
That's good.
Oh, Nick.
I unfortunately was in a locker, and he was coming right for it. But I'm right next to the exit gate that is 95% done.
Okay, I'm gonna come get you once I heal myself. No! What the heck?
Now he's coming back to check on me.
They're not coming. The other one's opening the door.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah, I knew he's just gonna leave. Yep, I was right.
This guy did bad all game. He doesn't deserve a 3. Poor performance there, buddy.
Wait, what'd he say? It happens?
That's what I said. He said I'm sorry. With his frowny face because he ran.
Ah. I think I have like one more left in me. Let's see, what are we gonna get this time? A wire. Oh, level 3 sprint burst.
Alright. Should I spend blood points? Bless you.
Thank you. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da.
Oh, I spent all my precious points on survivors. I feel so dirty.
What, you spent all of it?
Yeah, tonight I got about 160 blood points.
Goodness.
So I spent them all on Meg.
You're level 28.
Nice, 2 of the perks I was using now, and now I got very rare versions of. I forget I have adrenaline sometimes.
What does adrenaline do again? Hold on. Pull it up.
Heal 1 health state and sprint at 150% for 5 seconds when the exit gates are powered. So if I'm wounded and someone opens the exit gates, I'll be healed, and if I'm downed, I'll be up but injured.
Oh, wow.
And it makes me exhausted just like sprint burst, so...
So you can't use your sprint burst after it triggers.
Yeah. Or I think if I'm already exhausted, it's not going to trigger. No, it says it ignores the exhausted sense effect. Okay. But sprint burst is one I'd like to replace with dead hard eventually, because with sprint burst I can't just like run around regularly, otherwise I'm wasting it.
I tried dead hard. You have to press like a key to do it, right? It's like
yeah,
E.
you have to press E.
How do you gauge that?
When they're real close to you and you feel like they're close to swinging, hit E and try to make them miss. Or like if you're getting chased by something with ranged and you're kind of like going around a corner and you can hear the axe going up, then sprint burst around to try to avoid the axe. Or rather dead hard, not sprint burst. And I've also seen survivors do it to me when I'm a killer, is they run up close to you and then like dead hard past you to try to make you swing and like try to loop around you or whatever, so you can try that too.
I like running around them to the, like, you know, like when you do a circle around them? Where they're chasing you and then you all of a sudden you're chasing them. You completely lose your sight. Or their sight.
Yeah, if you can loop them real quick, you might be able to juke them.
Alright, double, let's do it.
ZZ, El Moy ZZ.
Is he sleeping?
It must be. It's what he's saying in his sleep. El Moy. Hope that's nothing awful.
You said you hope it's nothing awful?
Yeah, so I don't know what I don't know if it means anything.
El Moy? I don't know what that means. I can't confirm it. Oh, what's this? Hunting.
Oh, Google doesn't know either. It just says the Moy.
MW, hello, welcome. Yeah, we played Deadly Premonition 2 for about an hour and a half, I think. Almost 2 hours. And now we've jumped into Dead by Daylight. But if you want to catch Deadly Premonition again, next Wednesday at 9:30, 10 o'clock, for another hour and a half to continue the story. I don't know about this at dead of night. Like the jump scare, him like sneaking around the corner.
Yeah, I'm not really a fan of jump scares. It seems like one of the cheaper ways to get someone to react. That and musical stings are kind of like just feel cheating.
Musical what?
Musical stings, you know, like when like a door opens and you hear that way for like no reason or whatever, or just something happens and the music goes high and it's the music that makes you jump. Rather than it being like quality horror or whatever, it's just kind of the loud noise, jump now. It's like
Yeah, that one gets me too. Oh, it's the Huntress.
The Huntress, yeah.
I don't know where she is.
Oh, 1,000 blood points for cleansing adult item. That's nice. Or 1,000 points. I don't know if they equate to it exactly.
She walked right by me. Woo! Okay, she found me. Woo!
Is she chasing you or did you give her the slip?
Should give her the slip. She's trying to hit me. I think she let me go.
I saw you run by me, and I'm seeing her run by me now too. Hopefully she doesn't come check this gen.
Oh, she's still chasing me.
I'm not sure how well you know this map, but there is a basement too.
She's like, she's really on me. She's trying. I don't know how many she's gotten. Oh, she missed me because I got sprint burst.
Nice.
Oh, you almost got me. Ah, she finally got me. MW, it depends on the game. I do like more scarier games, but I don't like jump scares.
Okay, you're upstairs. And is she just hanging out with you, or is she looking for a locker?
I think she's camping.
That seems like it, doesn't she?
Yep, she's camping. She's so camping. Oh my goodness. I think she's realized you guys aren't gonna come get me.
Oh, she finally leave.
No. She's still here. Alright, I'm gonna try to escape.
Yep, if she's there, there's no point in me going up.
I think what they should do is to change campers is if the hunter or I guess it's hunter. If the hunter tries to get you or is trying to like camp you for a certain amount of seconds, when you try to struggle off the hook and you're on your first hook, you should be able to get off. Because it's not fair.
Well, it's being a camper against yourself on points.
But they should be able to make it so the survivor also has a chance.
Yeah, because she's skipping you on points too, which is kind of unfortunate.
Yeah, on first hook, it's not even like on second or third. Or I guess on third you wouldn't have to. She's still around here.
Yeah, like every so often I see her aura. I'm not sure if that's because of you.
That's because of me.
And I've just been watching her never do anything.
Well, that bought you guys time. She literally chased me around the whole match.
Yeah, we finished 4 gens while she had spent all of her time.
Oh, I didn't down rank, thank God. She's by the other survivor, Manuel.
Okay.
I think
Is she upstairs?
Yeah. Yeah, she's by Manuel.
Well, if other Claudette would stop being so jumpy and just help me.
Got it. She's around the other Meg. Oh, there's a hatch.
Oh, near other Meg.
Yeah. Now she's by Claudette on the 2nd floor.
Yeah, she's coming for me. Nice miss. I think she assumed I was gonna get off and she was gonna hit me. Like, nah, I'll take a hit and I'll just get out.
Yeah, use your sprint burst too. Oh, she missed Claudette. She's not really good with that hatch. Or that Hackett.
Oh, nice. And Manuel's going up the hatch. Yeah!
She's
Take
smart.
that.
Oh wait, no, I wanted to go back. I wanted to say, why are you camping? I didn't mean to.
Oh, you know, it's a console player anyway. Rare perks, Unrelenting. You recover faster from missed attacks. That's not great. Iron Grasp. Predator. Scratch marks. Bond and Mars get closer together. Beast of Prey. And she got 8,000 points.
Cause she camped the entire time.
Yeah, and wasted a very rare add-on so that she could kill one person. She did it.
I don't think she was very happy with me on how much I had her running around. Like, I was hiding behind things, ducking so she couldn't hit me.
I wonder if it was either butthurt or just bad player.
Either one. Anyway,
yeah,
that was my last one.
Could have been both. Alright, it was fun.
Thank you for playing with me.
Yep, thank you for having me like always.
No problem, anytime. I have fun. Have a good night. And I'll see you probably Sunday?
Yeah, probably.
Alright, good night.
Night.
Alright, guys. That is it for me. I do have a really long couple days ahead of me. So I need to get some rest, you know? Get some rest. Thank you, MW, Josh, James Baker, CJ, Nick C, Super Nick, Gaming Lawyer, for joining. I'm pretty sure I missed someone else. Did I not? I don't think so. Thank you guys so much for joining, and anybody else that was lurking, thank you for joining. I will see you guys Sunday night at 10 o'clock. We'll be playing some more Dead by Daylight. That is a Dead by Daylight day. It's a Let's Play day. I'm not sure if I'm going to do Dead by Daylight or Stardew Valley. Most likely Dead by Daylight, because I've been really, really enjoying playing the matches and kind of relearning the game. So, I will be on Sunday night at 10 o'clock. And then stay tuned the following week for Monday at noon in Art Stream. And then we'll be jumping back into at what was it? No. The game name? Hold on, let me see what it is. It's at Dead of Night on Monday nights. And continuing that. Thank you guys so much. Have a good night, Nick. Have a good night, Joss. Have a good night, MW, and I will catch you guys next time. Bye.